Mm-hmm. Story voice shadows on. This thing is you can turn them off or on. Keep both on. Go off, on. Go off, both on. Both are on. Continue. Normal, yes. Grim Darkness. Wait, there is only war. This mode's the ultimate challenge. Oh no, we're not gonna do that one yet. Honestly, everything else here is fine. We'll keep on normal. Custom character, please. Well, I can actually. Oh yeah, I forgot you can upload portraits as well. It's just like the oh my god, what was it? The fucking space. What was it? Pathfinder's one from Owlcat. So we have like a better idea. Sort out the audience in a second. 0. This one. Okay, let's go through scars. Ooh, I like 3. I like 3. That's like 6. We'll probably run 6 then. I like the green, honestly. We'll do that. We'll have like one red. Oh shit, we can have more than one augment. Perfect. Perfect. We can have 2 augments total. Shit, I wish I had more. It's this one. I don't need those, but...
Something of interest.
Fire the lance back.
Send their souls to the void. Ruinous favor prevails.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweet.
Didn't see that one coming.
Behold the wrath of madness! Gaze upon the powers of the veil.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Oh, I like that.
chaos paint the stars red.
Okay. Forge World. Toughness. Perception. Willpower. Fellowship. Void. Death Worlds. Performance. World biggest aggressive. Voidborn. Lead the Void Vessel or broaden ancient orbital satellites. Forge World. Forge with purpose. Augmentation. Forge World characters choose an augmentation system from the following. System. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Forge World. Forge World characters gain plus 10 intel. Forge World gain plus AGI bonus /2 MP. Forge World character, yeah, we want the subskin armor. Origin. And this is where we pick our thing. Crime Lord. Starfire Plan. Noble, Navy Officer, Mystery Priest, Crime Lord, Commissar, Astronaut's Arm Commander. I'm gonna do Arbiter. Vigilant. For every target, there is a bullet. The Firma Squad is responsible for eradicating heretics who defend the Lex Imperium. Realis, you learn the utilize of Manifest, where the voice of the Lex Imperium Squad is charged with collecting the sacred tithes from debtors and suppressing any resistance. Inflicts stacks death sentence on enemies. Each stack increases enemies' chance to be crit hit. Oh shit. Well, honestly, I think we'll do Subductor. Triumph. Except Brilliance. You preserve a copy of the original Lex. Persuasion. Illustrious of Glory. Your worlds alone. Forsake groups of rebels. And despite Evan run out of ammo, you defend a critical area of the armors all by yourself. Yes. Our darkest hour. You escorted a 10th of Psyker aboard the Black Ship. Terrors of the warp left your soul harrowed, turning you from ever. Reign of Silence. You were defrauded by a group of clerics in service of a rogue trader while collecting the 10th. Torment. You were captured by pirates who wanted information, and you managed to survive. You know, we're gonna go with the Grim. Archetypes. Warrior, Officer, Operator, Soldier, and Blade Dancer. Blade Dancers are swift, deadly masters of the sword. Sword, warrior. So warriors are combat boosting exceptional melee prowess. So that unlocks like all these things. Executioner arcs. What's an executioner? Huh. Soldier. Soldier master of all ranged weapons. Operative uses intelligence, weakness, core, precise, analyze enemies, expose weak points. Dismantling attack. Failing that second weapon. Ooh, okay. Run and gun. Your next attack costs 1 less AP. Revel in the slaughter. Firearm experts. Blade dancers, you get blade dance, death from above, death waltz. Officer, bring it down. Voice of command, finest hour. Extra turn. Ooh, okay. Master tactician is like that. Grand Strategist. Not really a class I'd play. I would probably play an Executioner, if I'm honest. No, probably do Warrior, if I'm honest. Warrior gives me charge. Yeah, we'll do Warrior. Characteristics. Okay. Strength. How many points we got? Oh, we got nice few points to spend, actually. Go 35 that. Ballistic skill 1 up by 5. Agility up. Perception up. Strength. We'll go agility more. Deactivate traps. Organize perception. Willpower is... What's willpower control anyway? Anything? Not really. And we'll up my intelligence actually. There we go. And voice ship. Firestorm. So sword class, classic voice ship. Firestorm is a class modified for the sword class. Modification of the sword class, designed to deliver fire strikes against larger enemy ships, not the same way from engagement. Edits. Daring Destiny, yeah, we want a fire class, forget. Let me just check something. Alt tab real quick, I want to just check something. Is that part of a, I think that's part of a DLC, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's the sword class is the default one. I think Firestorm's the new one. Okay. Okay.
Excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. An interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
Balcony right now. do not show defiance.
Your position won't protect you for long if you continue making such pronouncements. Know that a fate far more compelling and eventful awaits you than being executed as a heretic. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voigtfir, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards, Marshal. The Adeptus Arbites are famous for their unbending will and keen instinct for uncovering hidden webs of conspiracy and scheming. This is admittedly a priceless skill for someone destined for a path as special as yours. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
You have a curious title, Master of Whispers.
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Sure.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Options. Graphics real quick. We're gonna count 16. I forgot how fucking terrible Episera looks. I was like, oh, let me just put that on real quick just to see something. I was like, oh yeah, it's fucking terrible. I forgot about that. Turn that off, please. Thank you. Is everything else looking? Everything's looking good. Yeah, there we go.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, yeah, it was, so it does do the same as Pathfinders did, where if you hold right click, you can pick your form, like pick the way you're looking and stuff. Massive conference table, obviously crafted from real-world resources to grow the value of the wood ship. Towards the Omnisaya. Sticker mechanism. With the operations, sacred mechanics, ensure the machine spirit and the game officer for further profane actions. No. You know, normally I would, because I do like the tech, like the Adeptus, but it's like at the same time,
I tread a path unexplored.
it's my job to like fucking people. Noble guest, what the fuck is this? This is right. Touch it. Feature altar is a copy of the 200 volume of the Lexus. Okay. Worker. Hard at work. Servitor. As you approach something, you start to begin to pump. I could just shoot him. I can literally just shoot him right now. I guess the worst part is I can just gun him down. Is it still, what button is it now? Oh, okay, I thought it was still set the tab like the old one. Like the Pathfinder's one was not. I have a stub revolver. Okay, that's actually not bad. I was honestly not expecting to have a stub revolver. I was expecting to have something like worse. I actually have a stub. I'm actually gonna use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I just realized I just didn't bother to put the BRB screen up when I should have. completely forgot to do that. It's fine.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh my god! It's fucking like, it sounded like that stupid meme. I was not expecting some like dumb meme sound on it.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
It's almost like a meme sound that played. That's so fucking, honestly, it's kind of funny. I like that. Okay, please. So you have an ambush. You've been ambushed by Albians. To survive in the grim darkness far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds in part of life. These hints and tutorials will familiar with combat system. I feel like it's probably going to play very similar to. It's probably going to play very similar to Pathfinders in a way. Yeah, it's going to be turn-based. Made by Alkai, also did Pathfinders, so I'm gonna assume it's kind of gonna play a little bit similar to that. Analyzing enemies, oh perfect, do joint analyze for me, thank you. Yeah, movement points, okay, yeah, so we got MP movement points here. We got movement points, which is not used,
Ravage and conquer.
yeah, because then I can click here and spend an AP point. Where do I see AP points? Okay, right here. Movement points. AP right there, right? Let's see, AP points. Yes, it is.
I will not stoop to this.
You're joking, right? I missed. I missed. Fuck. Oh my god. Everyone's missing the shot on the Servitor. Frenzy? Analyze enemies, joint analyze. Pistol shot.
I reject the very
And
idea.
I can't move, well I can't do that anymore, so all I can do now. Oh yeah, I use my movement points to fire. Charge.
I won't waste my
I
time
got the
on that.
charge, but I don't have any fucking melee weapon though, that's the issue.
Purpose guides me.
We'll reload as my final action this turn. I completely didn't realize I didn't have the, I didn't have a melee weapon. Kind of funny, honestly. Let me just... chart first character along 6 cell line.
This is beneath me. I reject the very idea. Descend
Move
upon
back.
the weak.
Fire.
I will triumph.
There we go. Pistol shot again. They're gonna rush me now. Or no, they're gonna rush to the master. It's fine, that's right. He dodged, that's fine. Oh, he dodging. He dodging. Frenzy's 3 hits. Okay. Attacks characters with melee weapons block adjacent enemies to perform things with weapons. I use 5-foot step, right? Or no? Can I not use 5-foot step? Oh shit! Wait, no, I can't use a 5-foot step. I still get
My
hit.
purpose empowers me
18
to
fucking
prevail.
shot. Motherfucker, healing combat. You can use a med kit. I don't have a med kit though. This thing is, I don't have a med kit, so that's fucking useless to tell me. Okay, so yeah.
To the heretics!
Okay, so 5-foot steps you can't really do.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an
Foxcaster.
accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks.
Okay.
If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your
Just
own.
at the end of the corridor.
It is just at the end of this corridor.
The Master Whispers gives you a curt bow and dialogue. I'm like limping. I'm all fucked up. Smoldering. I'm just gonna look at everything in here. Lemus Rust tank. Well, Lehman Rust tank. Hell yeah, Lehman Rust. Strange auditors, then we'll see Courser, and this is Grey Green Pistol. Yeah.
Intriguing.
Yeah, it's middle mouse, so if I can look around, I keep forgetting that. Tech Priest.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
The grips of displeasure and disbelief. Okay.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Of Endelrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of implants and bones. The nervously twitching fingers, his face twisted with a slight tick, and the jerky movement are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Edelhart, Theodore von Valentius features appears as if they are carved from marble, internal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status. Next to two of them, you see two more men. One is a great-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks, containing all manners of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
The dry female voice and the powerful feeling of being watched force you to look at Theodore, the rogue trader, who, looking straight at you, and her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive.
Consider this hypothetical
Pass the skill
situation.
test.
Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, What would you do with this poisoned treasure?
I'm definitely gonna do either Xenos or Warp. Let me see. These spirits could well be natives. The natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if they're indeed the case. If the population of Anon 6 engages in the Xeno worship. No. Yeah, 6 in Xeno worship. There are many ways to confirm whether what is happening on Anon 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
You want me to shoot you, Edelthrall? I will shoot you. Answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do. Yes.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Yeah. The color drains from Edelhart's face, which distorts his facial features.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I'm just being a fucking asshole. That's my goal here. This character is just gonna be an asshole to everyone.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Thrall bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look.
So, why are you here?
There are questions which I do not know just yet. Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic.
Yeah, the warrant of trade.
The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, Even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly and, as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least. I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the Void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Is that so? Perhaps the Technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Riffraff? But I'm sorry, but you gotta go. You gotta go. If you're gonna be spouting riffraff at me, I'm gonna fucking, like, just, you know, you're just gonna be took out very soon.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine.
Yeah, scattered poorly established explored region of the frontier, yeah.
Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arrives. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Yeah, of course, but yeah, chaos. Heretics.
Your struggles are in vain.
Surrender to the dark powers!
I don't think I will. Well, I'm already technically a heretic anyway, so it's no big fucking deal.
Emperor, protect me.
Yeah, heretic cutthroat. It's like,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You're asking a plas pistol? What the fuck? Damn. They both burned to die. I didn't realize
Brace yourself, Abelard!
that one of them had a plas pistol.
I bring ruin.
What the fuck are you shooting at me for? Cover. Let me get the cover.
A blood-soaked
You
tribute.
just blow your fucking... What the fuck? Action. I genuinely just attached his entire upper half of his body with my fucking stub revolver. I could hit him. The stub revolver.
I will not stoop to this.
Crush the feeble!
Ooh,
I serve the ruinous powers!
I was not expecting to just like fucking
Death to the weak!
like just cut someone in half with the stub revolver immediately up on my first shot. To plasma pistol shot. Chain sword. Okay.
My faith strengthens me.
What do you got? Flame? Yeah, you have flamer. Yeah. Oh, Melta, actually. Never mind. You have a Melta rifle. Okay.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I need no guidance.
You're telling me I missed that? What the fuck?
For now.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You had your rifle. Oh, okay. I'm glad I got away from her when I did, because they're fucking plasma. Melta's better go off and kill it, yeah.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
At the box in her hand, all you can hear is lifeless static.
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Okay.
Embrace true power.
Gone on ahead. Like, you're talking to the mean gone. Oh yeah, you're talking about like over here. Second closer.
Time to leave my mark upon the
Give
galaxy.
me this one? Probably. Where the fuck do I gotta go? Journal. Character journal. Officer's deck. Officer's deck is under attack. No left clear. Lifting leading to the upper deck. The officer has not returned. So find out what caused the delay.
The world will bow.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. that the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
Seeing her eyes flash ominously.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Then move out! Mort!
Let's go. Mr. Whispers, I'm probably gonna end up killing you. Like you are actually lying about everything.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Sharp crackle. Yeah. Yeah, I assume he was the bad one. Yep. I mean, I already knew this was gonna happen just from like the way he acts. It was like, yeah. Especially my character being a heretic too. Basically, it's like I already knew that, like, yeah, he's gonna fucking betray everyone.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
TB scum.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power.
I'm just being a
the
fucking
sacred
asshole.
warrant of
Like,
trade.
I don't care if I'm under shit. I'm doing.
Only
I'm gonna be an
one
asshole.
obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, Isn't that what family is for?
I'm like, Croatian is good, so I'm just gonna use the one sorry pathetic excuse that you can after your absence thing. You sort of wretched piece of grok shit.
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Yeah, you serve chaos.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Blade flashes, dim light drops. Blood appears in your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more Torso's voices echo, each other drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge: go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. Fight the voices. Voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intriguing influence, forcing you onto your feet and making you step forward to the gate. Dark chaos and the chaos gods are doing everything they can. The Psyker reform. Tech use 100. Examine the device. Succeed. You carefully inspect the design of the gate coordinator, which immediately catches your eyes with the strange alloy, which is the material. The machine components, some of which is unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some sort of archaeotech relic. The servitor on the gate begins to move with the screeching and groaning of metal. It leans forward close to you. A lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human. Sharp metallic fangs that glint and gleam in the dark. And the server is filled to that. The bid screen on the right of you lights up, showing strange mysterious symbols in green background. A whisper runs through your conscience, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that has filled your head. On the contrary, the source both. Server looks noticeably different from the ones you're used to. Soon covering the stitch together with copper thread. It has metal hinges in the place of standard joints, and it seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure the service life of the unit would be much longer than the ordinary. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could be worth the weapon. Your searches are in vain.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Oh my. Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin, and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servant's throat. Immediately you hear humming and servant motors. Several minutes pass. The servant's jaws remain closed and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
This is onset the working on this. Pain shoots through your hand, the suspects. Just as quickly as it would seem, the entity coiled in your conscious does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Perfect. I have started the defense protocol against these fucking idiots. No, they're fucked. Like, they are fucked. They're not about to have fun once I get done with them. Defense protocols initiated. Bring in, the turrets. Thank you. Flamethrowers, yeah.
There is still another way.
Check the warrant chamber.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of the document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them their dynasty, the great mission, to be the paragon of humanity unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what is lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold reins of fate and walk steadily in the road of thorns, past the pain of greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Realize that source call. Okay.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit, middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Seal the warrant chamber.
Run, fools, or fall!
Oh, there he is.
Mistress? What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Trader, we are parted ways on the officer's decks. He's stunned at me and someone brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Thorion for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of his plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
We openly admit that he is the mastermind. Yes, openly admit to be the mastermind.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way.
Oh,
I can treat you.
Pistol and flak.
I have a medicated.
Okay, perfect.
And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Treating enemies, yeah.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth. This is beneath me. I reject the very idea.
Equip. Equip. There we go. No, I want like that, yeah.
I won't waste my time on that. There is a...
I am at your service.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
Your help suffices.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now, the lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Very well.
Come.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved.
Let us go then.
Next offering, your powers.
I am the harbinger of discord.
Let the blood flow.
Where's it to? V-Sync's off. Particle system lighting. Particle systems, cast and add shadows. What's this do? Let me turn this off real quick. Oh, depth of field off as well. I'm gonna turn that off. There's still shadows. It's just like... I'm so confused. What was that setting for them? We'll leave it on. Yeah, we'll leave particle on, but we'll keep depth of field off. Yeah, everything else is fine. We just want to have depth of field off. Let's go. Straight. Oh, what the fuck?
I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent.
Pistol blast. I mean, we'll just do this.
Death shall reign. Ruin them. A blood-soaked tribute.
Fuck yeah. my character's actually hella strong now. What the fuck?
I've suffered worse.
Friendly fire. Be careful of companions being in a burst attack area. Yeah, I know.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Such is the
What a satisfying demise.
Try to run away. Collect all these.
My ascension has only just begun.
There we go. How do we level up? Lest I forget. It's character tree? Oh, one rank here. There we go. Like strength, there's feats of greatness. Yes, please, I'll take that. Toughness. Yeah, no, you got that. We're gonna actually do. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna grab you with Creation. Yep. Yep. There we go. Got it. Zone map. Warrant chamber. We gotta go to this one. Navigation. Pause the game. I gotta plug my phone in real quick. Phone's down. Okay.
Threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
That's so casual. Yeah, let's just roll.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it?
It's probably. I'm gonna
I
assume
have
it
no
might be
answer.
Zinch. I got like this possibility. It might be Zinch. The entity in your conscience shrieks and crawls in deeper. It's blue? I'm gonna assume it might be Zinch just from it being blue. Shrieks and claws in deeper. It's claws scraping against the walls of your mind. It's the presence that it's trying to hide. Binary?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me.
I think it's
Sometimes
Zinch.
their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are Fawn Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart. The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I
open up this real quick. 4 minutes. Okay, I just want to make sure it was working right. Yep.
The cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Let's go.
I tread a path unexplored.
There's the navigator.
How may I serve the dynasty.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Close ranks! I will take you down!
Will do. Farewell.
Oh, what the fuck? Forwarding, the cycle increases the target's dodge and parry, but 2% in the combat. Oh. Build it first. When cycles reach deeper into the warp, the power of the abilities, there is always a chance for leading into a reality factor that damage. Name of combat, Veil of Degradation usually starts at 0. Veil of Degradation increased by 1 for each of the minor psychic powers, and by 3 for each of the major powers. Oh, okay, so there's a Veil mechanic as well. Okay, I did not know that. That's good to know, actually. What the fuck? Step here. You're gonna fucking charge in.
Reduced to dust! At your beck and call. Let's get to it!
Heretic Psyker. Psychic Shriek. Hologram. You can use a hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended attacks. Click left mouse button to an assemble cell to battle.
I will triumph. Death shall reign.
I know what is to come. Anything else?
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Yeah, there we go. Psychic powers now going a bit chaotic. It's like, what do you expect?
It will be done. I took care of this one.
The creature in the chair appears as if it's become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human. Being the navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the 2 dark gill-like slits in his cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the 2 ordinary eyes, as well as the 3rd one that sits in the creature's forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Pointing at Idris. What's wrong with the approach?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head, and half opens normal eyes. Dark drop rolls from under the closed lid. 3rd eye and a normal, and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. The voice is coming from the box grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It's unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, falls back onto the seat, then thrusts forward again as bones crack and skin tear open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger, and these wilds, and the mutant remains seated, but leans as far forward as he can. His layered remnant slowly turning crimson, the grill's slits burst open, transforming into hideous screaming mouth-like pits.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Yeah, it's definitely Zinj, I think. Eldra's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the Navigators succumbing to the proxies of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
He continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling. But then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The black ooze from under the third eyelid has turned into a trickle, to a stream mix of blood coming out of his nose. Purplish swelling around the eye.
Run! Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Just opening Navigator still alive, barely.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run!
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the Servo Skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespaidas. Good luck. And thank you.
Does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the box at the base of the chair is bellowing out static, interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
There is a fervor in my soul. Fate beckons me. Intriguing.
I gotta go options real quick, check some controls. Formations N. Collect all, please. Yes, collect all and leave officers dead.
Ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies.
Sister battle.
I shall heed not their pleas.
Argenta, sister of battle.
Somebody shoot this!
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God.
Is it Sister of the Martyred Lady?
My light.
I think it's Sister of the Martyred Lady.
Emperor.
The Order of the Martyred Lady, I think. I hear woman. white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing, the weapon quivering in her hand, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop it. Nothing will continue eliminating every target she sees.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Oh, Lord Imperium succeeded. Those a warrior of the Adeptus stories doomed to board a rogue trader ship.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation.
Okay.
And
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice. Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
It's Terra. Fuck, what order is that for Terra?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Wait, I gotta make sure there's a button, because there's a button to select all. Definitely is a button to select all. Select character, it's Alt 1, 2, so select all is backspace, perfect, or Control A, perfect. Now I know which one it is. That's all.
My ascension has only just begun.
Is this scrappy autogun? Ooh. Sanctions. What do you have? You have a psychic staff. This is a sanctioned one. Ah, it's not any bit better. Sister, what do you have? Auto pistol. I'll give you a sword as well. Yeah, no, we're gonna be running 2 swords, 2 pistol. Where are you doing this loadout? Go ahead, here we go. Let's go.
Embrace true power.
Where do we have to go? Through this door. Was it this door? Yeah, it is this door. Door's closed, but locks looks intact.
There is a fervor in my soul.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
A time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
I'm not moved. Huh? Where the fuck am I gonna go? The Sword Skull, Horn Cruise related. Officer Jack. What about zoom event officer's deck? So yeah, I gotta try to figure out what fucking door it was we gotta go through. It's not this one. That's where we came from.
My ascension has only just begun.
Oh, shield. Collect, yes. Yes, please. Give me that immediately. The next loadout. What? No, we want 2 pistols. Yeah, fair. Actually, no, we'll definitely run this instead. I fuck with this more, honestly. I do like having the 2 pistol thing, but it gets rid of my sword. And well, yeah, the gun. I honestly rather have the shield and the sword and like the shield and gun. Much rather this. Yeah. Base is bleeding. Honestly, 6 to 8 damage. Oh yeah, some well-maintained action. I already used that. Yeah, there we go. By the rate of blood.
Ruin beckons.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
Your Emperor won't save you!
Enchantress abilities. Warrior of the Adeptus Sororities and a soldier. She's an expert at burst fire, ranged weapons, run and gun ability, and revel and slaughter. Okay. But she's a soldier one, which is very good. We want to move here. Move there. Yeah, come on, sister. Get over here, and we're gonna do this, please.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
This is furious, faster. This is radical.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh shit, missed.
I am your doom.
Oh, I blocked it with my fucking shield. Next is Bud gone. Oh, it's me actually next. Yeah. 4. I can just, what's this? This is door defense, shield bash. Makes an enemy immediately ends turn. Actually,
dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful?
Oh, I shot my fucking... Whoopsie.
One step closer.
My bad.
On it. Be gone.
Hey, be careful with the warp though.
Out of my way!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Sister Mal's hurt because I accidentally shot her with a las pistol. I'm playing an Arbiter, which is fucking sick. I love Arbiters, honestly. I really do. They're fucking cool ass characters. like lore-wise. They are fucking sick. Auto pistol, auto gun. Fuck. He's a terrible shot. Okay, we just don't want him to use anything like that involves that shit, I guess, because he's not good at it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, yeah, she's not good at shooting, like that. Oh, shit, okay.
Death to
He
non-believers!
immediately tried getting up, and I fucking shield bashed him. Dodge. Come on. Come on, fight me. Fight me. This is the shield bash rate 3. Shield bash.
Blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guides me.
Missing me. Great. I got my shield and pistol. Like, I'm set. And I got 2 swords as well. Oh, this is strike. What's this one? Forwarding. Alright, we're gonna end her turn. We don't wanna use it anymore.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
I'll do it.
She only hit one of them. Yeah, she's not very good on things that are not burst fire. Well, like, I mean, like, broad, like, hit, like, range. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad I fucking guarded there.
I will triumph.
Pistol bursts, yeah.
This is beneath me.
6.
I reject the very idea.
Very valid, huh?
I need no guidance.
Cleave. Got my shield, my axe, and my fucking everything else. Like, we are pretty good. We're gonna run over here with the Psyker.
But of course, farewell.
Cleave.
I will do my duty.
Here we go. Still gonna shoot. Oh, fucking hit the table. I can only do pistol burst, which is like a little bit of a nuisance. Oh, I missed. Fuck.
Purpose guides me. Death shall
bash.
reign.
Oh, I blocked the fucking bullet. You weren't ready for the bullet block.
Indeed.
I forgot how terrible this guy was with the fucking guns. I forgot.
Guided by faith. Strike is a prayer.
Sure. Reload, please.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Okay, let's see. Well, pistol, standard old shields, well, standard old swords and stuff, so nothing big. Yeah, so this one I only get the pistol burst with. It's not bad, like, I don't mind that. Could always be better, but, like, you know, I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah. Yeah, I need like all the base medicine. I don't have any medicine skill, which is why I can't put anything on me.
Let's seize the opportunity. I shall not...
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Oh, loot all the goods and see if we can find one.
I tread a path unexplored.
Open the store, please. Logic.
Triumphant as always.
Operator Gauntlet Melta charge.
My ascension has only just begun.
Got a gauntlets on now, which provide me with +3 bonus tech to wear. Let's go. There's nothing else I can see that I would want to, that I need to do or anything. So we head up the stairway. I gotta check fucking Discord real quick. I don't know why. I got like a shit ton of messages. Okay. That's not good. That's not good.
I better myself through my service.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Flame flames in the air. Choking smoke makes it cough. Your instinctive recoil from the scorching heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms through the wall of fire. The noise screaming at you. Distantly hear the sound of footsteps.
Are you lost, my heir?
It's not her.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over over, I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
Salve each word the universities and arrogantly and as well as the precision of minds. Reading vague and demanding that you give her an answer.
Do not listen to this abomination! If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceit.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find...
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel...
The Emperor will guide them. All-consuming storm releases you, about barely able to stay on your feet. Blood is pouring, pounding in your ears, draining the lower end of your eyes, caked in soot. Her eyelash refuses to open. The rush of blood in your temples is horrible pain all over your scorched body. You cleanse your mind before suddenly retreating, driven away by the mighty. New strength spreads throughout your veins. Despite the wounds on your body, is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see it, a glow and warm light before you, the afterlife, sacred symbol of the Imperium. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization, the repulsive presence, one that had plagued your mind since Fortuna is gone.
Mistress, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor! We passed through the flames! How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Yeah, you got Egwenta, and then you got me. You see Idira Talus doubling over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who are following you have withered away in the fire continues.
Indeed he does. Oh, if I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But she perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abela, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Sounds proud, frivolous, rise and stand tall. No elemental power over the righteous. Oh, even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscle feels strong, and your limbs obey you without fail, and yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit, be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith. it will not carry you much farther.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
Engagement. I hurried here to join the forces with you and the others. It is time to push the heretics back.
Indeed it is. Your
Makes a sign
wounds.
of Aquila and gives you another look, this time of concern.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of she who has passed the trial by fire.
There you go.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once. A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Emperor will salute you with his weapon. Turns to his reach the secret lift. Rogue trader, personal meet the person here on the flagship storm separately. A separate lift leads to the theater of personal quarters.
Intriguing.
I just found it funny though, like the only reason I survived that was because of like I love it though, like I was like, fuck it, we follow in the words of our good friend. Go back this way.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Can't go down here. Let me get a door. Actually, never mind, it's this door. I was like, oh, this door opens. I didn't realize that.
A revelation was sent to me.
Where's the goods, please?
Fate beckons me.
Fate beckons me, yes it does. Melted charges.
I won't waste my time on that.
You ready?
How fascinating.
Lord Captain's quarters. Kind of curious what the Arbor is going to be like in Barotrauma, because like I have the Arbor classes there, I just haven't played it yet. Nothing in here.
Embrace true power.
this. Well, they ain't good.
My ascension has only just begun.
I don't know why the fucking game decided to lag so bad just then. What's with the FPS all of a sudden? Huh? But, okay, what the fuck's going on? Am I gonna... What the fuck is going on with the FPS suddenly? Like, it's tanked massively. VSync off. Medium? Is that gonna fix it maybe? Nope. I think I might just literally have to reboot the game. I think that might actually be what I gotta do. Just reboot it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly exit the desktop. So I'm gonna resave the game real quick. Save game. And we're going to exit desktop and relaunch it. Because for some reason it seems like everything's gone to shit on it. Like, what I mean by that? It's like everything is like... For some reason it seems to be like... tanking very, very, very badly. Like FPS wise. I don't know what or what was causing that. I have zero clue, so I'm just going to relaunch the game, and we're going to see. We're just going to relaunch the game and see. Okay. Load game. I should actually just go push continue. Continue. Hopefully the FPS is fine now. I don't know why it was tanking so bad. Like, what the fuck? Like, generally, what the fuck happened there? It was like, it was fine. It was only went down to 12 FPS. I don't know why. There we go. Now it's actually fixed again now. What the fuck?
My aspirations transcend humanity.
What the fuck was that about? Helmet, the devoted protector. Yes, give me the helmet, please. Normally I wouldn't wear a helmet, because I don't really like them too much, but it's like... Yeah, like I can... Info... We'll keep the helmet on. Caught the victim by surprise. Theodore Von... Body is sprawled in a large, blood-drenched desk. The Art Milton's corpse still clutching a weapon. Something it's the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Yeah, Sister Balser has seen her gaze lingering on the Arch Milton's body.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I perceive this?
Sarah's heart-rending scream shakes the wall. She collapses on her knees, her body shuddering as she weeps.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Demons. The killer.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine Theodore's body. Feeling closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol blast. Certainly an accurate one at that. Theodore's face bearing an expression of surprise. Oh. Parchment scrolls. Was it the arch? It might have been the arch. He might have been fucking like tainted. Inspect the shards by the desk. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The objects fell into the floor. Upon closer examination, shards appear as iridescent rather than completely transparent. Would you try touching Theodore? No. Inspect the papers, reports of accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon one. Starkly different from the rest. It has a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with the symbol vaguely familiar to you. Glory of the Imperium test succeeded and sends a shiver down your spine. The author of the letter addressed to Theodore Vaughn. Bind it with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium, and relentlessly hunts heretic Xenos and other enemies of humanity. Okay, so the Inquisition was the ones who sent a letter. Now the pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor with furniture around the blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. Safety of the Northman's weapon is off, and the killer must have split second quicker than he. Okay.
I see streaks of color,
this is not a demon,
luminescence, blue lights, faces.
It wasn't more
drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay, you can do that if you wish. I mean, like, I could, like, for me, it's like, yeah, sure. Like, she died, you know? Bad, technically. Rogue Trader's Cape. Who would we want to have the helmet? I'd say probably him, if I'm honest. Yeah, if I'm honest, anyone would definitely be him. I want the cape, but not the helmet. Theodore's Rosary. We're not gonna wear the helmet. Like, I would technically wear it, but I think this would be nicer just not having the helmet on. Just for my own sanity. It makes more sense for him to have the helmet, because he's gonna be in battle more.
Look no further.
By in battle more, I mean like he's gonna be pushing in. Yeah, requires dogmatic follower. This helmet grants its wearer immunity to enemy criticals for the first 3 rounds of combat. Yeah, we want it for him because he is gonna be mostly the one to charge in the battle with his swords. So he's kind of the one we want that with. Actually, who's dogmatic follower? Does anyone have dogmatic follower? Skills, weapons, skills. Who's Dogmatic Follower? You have probably Dogmatic Follower, but I'm not sure. That's fine, we'll keep it on him. We'll keep it on him until we decide to change it.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
So much warp influence in here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Now you're gonna stay right there. I'm going right here. Actually, no, I can stay right here. But yeah, Angel, you go right there. You know, and you right there. You right there. Let's start this fucking battle. Light and medium armor.
My place is at the fore. Victory is...
I get to it, I'm perfect.
Ruin beckons.
Do you want me to fucking kill you?
Purpose guides me.
Status. Toughness, allied, heavily damaged. Flesh. Technically.
I'll do it.
The Emperor's
judgment.
The only one I can really trust to do this, so. Yeah, I need everyone to go here. Yeah, I know it's gonna fucking shock me, but I need to be able to get here. Because that melts a scorching area attack, and I still fucking tanked it.
Shall repay your strike,
yep.
Shan't I?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Well, that works in my favor.
Indeed.
Strike, swing, sweep. I'm not gonna
I won't waste my time on that. Descend upon the weak.
Defense.
I will triumph.
Endure. No, we don't want to endure.
Purpose guides me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
One step closer.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
combat sword horror is just gonna be a nuisance.
This is why I was chosen!
A tactically sound approach. I will do like you.
I will triumph.
Yeah, you're gonna fall to the ground now, bud.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pistol shot, missed it. Fuck. It's fine.
Accept my offering!
Kill it.
Reduced to dust!
I feel like that was supposed to be a mini
prayer.
boss, if I'm honest. I think it was supposed to be a mini boss, but I
My
kind of like
ascension has only just begun.
Daring. Whenever the warriors attack, they gain +1. Thick skin. Steady Hand of Justice with a one-handed shock baton or a one-handed power maul equipped. What the fuck? That's Origin, right? Yeah, that's Origin. No, it's not Origin. That would be what fucking place is that? Is it Archetype? Origin. Yeah, it's Origin. It's Origin. Arbiter gain toughness equal to half their shields equipped to shield block. Arbiter successfully attacks reduce armor. As long as the Arbiter has more than 90% wounds, they are immune to the following negative effects. Law and Order. Attacks made on a turn deal 13% damage. Arbiter can parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon to calculate the parry chance. Arbiter's ballistic skill is used. What the fuck? An Arbiter? The Arbiter can parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon. Lawful intervention. Yes, we want lawful intervention. Yeah, but we want the lawful intervention. Such a fucking good thing. Yes. Want that. Despair. Hits joint offense. Natural luck. When the Psyker uses Divination Psyker on an ally without the unnatural lucky event. Yes, want that. Better die while under 40% wins Imperial World characters gain. Doing my part. No Imperial Worlds gain. Or characters gain this much against Xenos demonic characters. All characters affected by an ally stronger than all allies excluding Xenos. Xenos in the party gain +5 to characters. Yes.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatment.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Oh shit. Ooh, same last sorry, book. The wearer gains +5 toughness if their intelligence is 35 or less. What's my intelligence? Fuck, no, it's worthless to me. Who is less intelligent? You have it. It goes on you. You get more toughness now. save game real quick.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
To the Void Ship Bridge.
Ruinous favor prevails.
The first sacrifice opens the ark. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain? God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Clearly, in the gloom of the bridge, the broken blade, he is holding a steam of dark drops.
We are out of time!
Joe bites his knuckles, desperately thinking, draw your weapon. Ready your weapons. If we die here, this day let us die with honor. Duplicates per the ritual.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
What the fuck are you doing?
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
What the fuck is he doing? But all you did was complicate things. That's all you did. Was you complicated things, bud. You fucking complicated things. Start the battle. Enemy status. I need to load the right up here. What the fuck are your things you got? Natural armor, weapons, razor claws, only cause, brutal strike. Okay, toxic spurt. Rendering stream devour. Devour's an ally. Okay. We gotta fucking take this thing down immediately.
Ruin battle.
Oh, where's this go? Oh shit, never mind. I was like, can I use this?
Purpose guides me.
doubt is for the weak.
Chaos spawn. Expose weakness.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it. I bring ruin.
Full protection, right? Binary screen. Is this what do I get notification about? To use the unique abilities called Heroic Acts or Desperate Measures, momentum is required. Requiring in combat, a momentum bar will increase or decrease. Yeah, so the boss now. I think the first boss.
Just a minor setback.
Such is the will of chaos.
Out of my way. Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
During breach, word immediately restores.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Yeah, because this is the momentum.
Follow my lead. Someone else can do this. Indeed. It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
I will triumph.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's the sister of the X.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Oh, motherfuckers, too bad.
My resolve is unshaken.
I will not.
But of course. I'm not so sure. Will do.
Oh shit. Fuck.
I've suffered worse. I'm not interested. Indeed.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Sow the seeds of discord.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay.
What is this foreboding? Anything else?
I've suffered worse.
Oh god.
Not my worst day. Yet.
is unacceptable. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
She got hit bad, what the fuck?
One step closer. I will try.
Injured! I'm enraged! Guided by faith! That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Be gone!
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, just keep on fucking.
I will triumph.
I need your Aegis, O Emperor. Injuries will not slow me.
Yeah, please dodge. No, oh my fuck. You immediately almost got
Doubters for
downed
the-
again? Fucking hell. I was just hoping, maybe, you know. Oh shit. Thank you for preparing that. Oh shit. Acid, parry. Parry. Gosh. Fucking hell. Gotta use this again. This one? Where immediately restores all AP and MP until the end of the turn. You do not lose any MP after performing attacks.
There is no mercy found in my heart. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
I'll do it.
Will do.
I gotta do it. Yes, you're gonna do the rending stream. I got hit. Didn't manage to dodge it. Fuck. Lost consciousness or wounds will reduce charisma or participate in combat, nor can they be resurrected from the bell. Should be healed by resting in the ship in different places.
Ministration is a holy task.
I need to fucking heal myself, and I just
As
need
the
to light this
Emperor
thing up.
commands, I will not.
fall back now.
Oh shit. We're gonna lose this battle.
I'll do it.
Whispers call to me.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Just Antina down. She's gonna go down now in a second.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, at least I now know how this fight, well, how, like, the combat works
I go
properly.
into the Emperor's light, for I am is
A
chosen.
little less safe, please. So I now know how it works, which is good. Okay, so I now know how the combat actually is supposed to function. Which means, so now I read into it a bit more. It's the enemy has the powers, kill their allies first. Plus, I can actually set up characters and stuff. 6-8 damage. What's this do? 6 and 9. Yeah, I want to have some sort of range. Oh, we can't edit that. Fuck, I forgot. Save, please. I didn't realize it was I thought it was in the beginning phase of combat. No, it's like the actual start of combat was. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Of course the dude couldn't stay back, could he, you know? I missed every shot, you're fucking joking me.
But of course, farewell.
Cutthroat. Screech. Dodge, please. And please dodge the next attack. No, you got hit by it.
Just a minor setback.
Shit. Okay.
Chaos guides me.
I've suffered worse. Grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call.
Death to the weak.
I serve the ruins.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
High momentum.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Was that you? Or...
Anything else? Be gone.
Brace yourself, Avalon! Victory is imminent.
One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
There is movement in the Empyrean.
No. Oh, they're not in the range for the Devour. That's why I think it is. That might be why.
Death to non-believers!
Immediately. It's not gonna devour. Might. Dodge it, please.
I will triumph.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak.
You keep popping shots into it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's not in range to devour.
I've suffered worse.
Why are you not? Oh, you're just knocked prone. Okay, I thought you were down for that, but what the fuck are you downed already? No, it's knocked prone. I'm just shooting them boys down.
Guides me.
High momentum. Fuck.
One step closer.
Pain cleanses the body. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Your lapsing judgment can be fatal.
My prescience has failed me.
However, the same shots are able to pierce enemies too.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Got him.
On it.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Time to prove my mettle.
It's fine. It's fine.
At your beck and
I was
call.
kind of assuming she was gonna get down from that.
It will be done.
There was a lot of toxic.
Indeed.
I had the fucking momentum. Use her.
Through chaos I stride. Destiny. Reshaped. I need no guidance. Ruin beckon.
Okay. Crippled arm. Creature's weapon skill and ballistic skill reduced between. Oh, that's fine actually. That's honestly not that bad. I genuinely thought it was going to be
Time
worse.
to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
What's this? Ironcast follower. I mean, so you can wear it. Blade shard. Okay.
The air. Rover, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Image before you is hazy, swaying, and sorcery. Sorcery is turned invisible and immortalized as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the Grice of Theodora, but the false rose trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, and the other in a vessel of ancient evil boring into you. Your voice seeps in directly into your brain, without ever reaching your ears.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery. Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
The Aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the Aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
No, I don't think so.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Damn.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Damn. It's the opening. Yeah, complete the prologue. It's just like the Baldur's Gate prologue. It took like a fucking, yeah, it was a 3-hour long prologue. No joke, it was a 3-hour long prologue. That was around when how long the Baldur's Gate book was too, but I would take it. It was around 3 hours as well. Lady ship. Password for a few hours there. Lord offers a thin smile, but after witnessing your fearless rush into the fray on deck, the only thing that surprised me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be the first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck plans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crew. Deck Priest. It's in the Magos. I think it's Deck Priest though. Let me just So let's see something real quick. Graphics. I got the frame limit on. I'm just gonna disable that real quick. I'm curious about something. No, okay, I just wanted to make sure it was like if it was gonna be weird or not, but no, it's not. Frame limit will stay on 60. Gotta make sure that the res is right. Yeah, that's right. Attention officers, you have been granted an honorary Lord Captain Ran Doron von Valakis will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Yep. As you wish, your ladyship. Aberlard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Begdis Sari Ota of the Telemann line, our new Vox Master. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. The Vox Master offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers. The section chiefs, I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them. Beside her is Revor, the Master's helmet. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain, and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Master Hellman, Revor. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Tome Generous Danra, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, and the heavyset man with the oiled hair offers an obscure smile and bows. It is an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged to overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, those crew work to extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drive Master, servant of the Omnissiah. Your officers salute you. Remember, does so with confidence. The Master of the Omnissiah betrays nervousness. Betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving the complicated manipulation of the Tech Priest. Oh, that's good. I serve you at your pleasure, Lord Captain. A voice is sorted by the Vox emerges from under the Tech Priest's scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes have set upon the noble void ship, destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my change is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of extinguishing the sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engine Seer Prime, overseer of the spiritual authority of all Tech Priests on board, fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among us, my comrades, aboard whose experience and comprehension of the Scarlet Protocol equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. I see, thank you. The Tech Priest bows their head. Let's talk to Master of Ordnance. Asher. The Master of Ordnance gives a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. You've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Alright, you forget yourself. So what? From the officer, hostile and bitter reply. It is as if dam has burst inside, all pent-up emotion. The ship is in ruins, every second officer dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to the void knows where. Silence. The bridge's magnificent glass panels seem to tremble under the force of Eldar's roar. Enforcers seized this mutineer. Grunts. It's only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces. Then that's not bad at all. Your ladyship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew that you would have us do with Master of Ordnance to former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides, find a replacement that is. Dogmatic, Iron Cast. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punching a man for a moment of weakness, not for actual triple attack. Execute him. Few and far between. For this reason, he may remain in post. I leave his punishment at your discretion. Execute him? Execute him. Consider it done. Take him away. Yeah. But yes, it would be good to keep him around, but at the same time, for the laughter of the Master Ordnance reverberates around the bridge as he is led to his fate. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. I could have kept him alive. My issue is, if he's already falling apart now, if things get worse, he's immediately gonna betray. Immediately. Like, there is no saving him. I wish to hear the Infernus Master. Yes, Lord Captain. Tall man bows his head in difference. I can report that all fires across the deck have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material loss and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Sessional and the High Prefectum. Posts passed to him after the previous Infernus Master. His next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. There's a low voice pitch early. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. That's good. Okay, that's good. He's doing well. We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all the lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaceable, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Cat Mineros. However, the planet's whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In the respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given the Calgos, Winterscale's perchance for attacking first and asking questions later. The kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors in his planets. Okay, what's Radbor got to say? Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ships around more or less, but our Engine Seer, Prime, and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much of a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melt into the bulkheads. What's Victor say? Your ladyship, if you allow me to interject, when we arrive in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis nobility station. The station maintained complete Vox silence, but even its presence there inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same region is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. If I were you, I'd grab the chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as new residents. In slightly less shitty news, we can go around the system till our heads are swimming. As long as the Promethean supplies last, and if the thick as grok shit lowlice comes shifting around, we'll be able to take them down. Take them out, so don't worry about that. To summarize, we are sustained serious loss in the crew members, and we require a new Engineer Seer Prime and Navigator. Is this all that is preventing us from continuing our voyage? Precisely, Lord Cap. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage. Tell me to carry out adequate qualification. Home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate issues. Your ladyship, there's one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, so your entirely esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you. A Lord Inquisitioner, the hand of the Emperor, and chief architect of his will in the Cornus expansion. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodore's desk of signed XC. You're referring to the content note, I presume? Yes, quite right. XC Xavier Calcazar. Yeah, Calcazar, High Inquisitioner Calcazar, if I'm not mistaken. Lord Inquisition. Oh, it's Lord Inquisition's right hand man. Okay, so it's not. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Right hand man, one Henrik von Kellox. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is he is somewhere in the system that we must find him. Whenever his listening requires, and then deliver him to Footfall. In the Cerberus system, finding him without any more information is a difficulty indeed. But an Inquisition is important. Individual, the authorities in the system, either the Navis nobility or the governor, may know something. Okay. That is all, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is mere taste in the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of on Docus. Adira, Sister Virginia, explain yourselves. Sister Ballard grimly nods towards Adira. Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Your gazes, blazed eyes rove over those assembled. One word burst from her: daybreak. Bring the witch to heal. Damn it. Adira presses her fingers to her temples in desperation. For your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn, and it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then and why is it so dark? You cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell anything else, Mr. Stellas? No, not yet. Anyways, the voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know the senses, I'll report. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Mysteries. On many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. I'm gonna go find the sister and go talk to her. Saving. Public sentencing. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the arbiter fails a willpower resistance. What the fuck? After an arbiter uses a heroic act or a desperate measure, they gain plus 16 cohesion and plus 3 block. What the fuck? Enraged warriors less. Deal additional 3 damage. Whenever the enemies attack the warrior next one. Okay. We're good. Area attacks deal an additional 3 damage. Portugal carries Gaspon plus first attack in combat with any plasma melter or power weapon will deal an additional 4 weapon. The enemy's attack of opportunity in the arbiter. If multiple enemies fail this test at the same time, the attack of opportunity is triggered against one of them randomly. It's 4 characteristic ballistic skill. Yeah, we want to grab universal features, so that'll be like skills. First, we'll gain use of a persuasion, cohesion, commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. What is my training agility, ballistic skill. Let's do ballistic skill. Weapon skill. Yes, please. Toughness, please. Yeah. Right, decrease the second. Yes, we want that. We want something to decrease the veil. Ballistic skill, yes. Better doctor input on my part.
Rogue trader.
Some requests for me?
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
You said it obstructed the act.
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Galixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked Death World can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant train Sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make Sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it? It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter. Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption.
Yeah.
They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a Sister of Battle who yearns to be cleansed of faults and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Meet with them, no formalities needed. Seriously, it's the least that they... What? I'm not sure. What does that mean? My consideration is the least that they deserve. Oh, that's like the bad one.
As you wish, Rogue Trader. Thank you for granting my request.
I was gonna say, I was like, that was on like saying, fuck them. Fuck them. It's the least of my, like, it's the least of my concern is talking to them. So that's crazy fucking work. Group of adolescents, clearly dressed in their finest. Freshly pressed clothes forms a straight line before you. Some stare at you wide-eyed, while like you're some mythical creature, while others huddle together in fear. Her sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It is hardly this other in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care. It is standing at the side of the group at your approach. She perks up and announces in the raging, "Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you. The one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of the House von Bellicus." First Master Montag, standing a few paces away with the orphans, he watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Teacher in your spare time? Grandly address the group. Just... Not all, your ladyship. I was looking out for them. Way to keep folks in trouble. It's our job, after all. But we chip in rations. Older ones into clans' care. Rose remain closest to them. Smiles. It's apparently a skinny pale lad tries to throw his soldiers back and stand at attention like a soldier. Unions are far in. Rose seems sullen. So what? Why should we care? Hundreds of parents dead, dozens of noble lot. You just give us peaches. Boy, fairly flash in their eye. They're a trusty chaperones. Their compliment leaves much to be desired. I hope that they will be molded into worthy servants. Master, since you are concerned about the orphans, they are henceforth your clan. It falls to you to teach them. Address the group. Say them without fear. I will listen. Smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll be slaving away on the ship until we die like our folks. Parents died. It is not an easy thing to go through, but they give their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and dismay. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought, and I repelled the attack as quick as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You only strive to do what is within powder. Strong had the power to decide the fate of the others. The weak either obey or die if you seek a different life or interest. Punish the troublemaker and first master. Understand your grief, dismay. Your parents died. Do not speak. Carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly and then catches himself. Warren gives the sign. The servant immediately emerges carrying a package. Treats with fun. You just throwing fucking treats out on them? Go talk to her again and see what she has to say.
Greetings! The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary, but for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew. Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
Somewhat puzzled look.
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations. Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday. On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard. I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Idira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists, and I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish.
Rare conversation, sister. Link my account to what? Oh, Twitch account to that. No. Fantastic. No, we're not doing that. I don't even know what it was for. Blast Wave. Heirloom Pistol. Wrath of Saint Terry. What the fuck? Oh, this might be some DLC stuff or something like that. I'm assuming that's what it is. Vault. What's in the vault here? Nothing. Oh. Heirloom auto pistol. just go like this and then.
I reject the very idea.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. There we go. Look at that. We are good to go. Shrine of Remembrance. Okay. All transmission of what change appearance. Oh, you shit! You can change your appearance in here. Oh, fuck with that. You can like actually change your appearance. It's actually nice. It's nice. Oh, you can actually change your.
Another clean strike.
Oh, it's on bold?
Empyrean, take this sacrifice. Send their souls to the void.
This could be an opportunity.
I am but a half.
Through chaos I stride.
That was the one I had it on originally anyway. So
my tactics are flawless.
Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Okay, so just it didn't change, it just defaults to that. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know why it was doing that, but it just defaults to that, turns out. Turns out it just defaults to that. Form your beats. Huh? Water crystals your senses. Check this. Senses a pleasant warmth spreads to your body. So I wish to see someone from my company. No. Bathed that my loyal. I wish to know what this is about, dude. Yes. Give me the Sister of Battle, please. Are you conditioning your body? Allow me to share some of the water exercise I learned. Tireless, it's challenging to keep up with her unrelenting pace. It's good work. A healthy body is like that. I'm gonna leave now. Attention, bring yourself to complete stillness, joint by joint, the muscle by muscle, pore by pore. Before long, you have surrendered, bashed into the bliss of oblivion. Towards the worriest loss, the newly established domain of tranquility. Right. Though, heretical thoughts. I read the piece of pride and went into the emperor. So you can actually, okay. I'm not expecting that. So you can do heretic stuff or loyal stuff. Oh, that's actually interesting. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. who the fuck would use, like, I'd much rather, like, this is the base skin, I'd rather use this one. I like number 2 more. Give me number 2 always.
Another clean. Send their souls to the void.
Send their souls to the void. I do like that you can actually invite your fucking team, like your crew and so like certain people into it, like to the bath area. Do like that a lot actually. It's very interesting. Master maneuvers. I should probably make my coffee. Okay, I'm gonna BRB and make coffee. the fuck? Whoa. I'm back. Okay. Oh, shit. Not save you. Where do we need to go? Official facilities, Red Kids, the Machine Spirit, New Blood, and the other thing. And this is the Poison Plantoid. In contact with the station. Sir is asking you to speak in your leadership. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly in hope of picking up a voice of the dynasty, ships, and worlds. I've heard something horrifying instead. Join the choir mad until it stops. We have no hope of contact any of the dynasty worlds that's coming from our institution. We have been introduced. No, your leadership has brought the nation to a boil. We have been a violent, roaring ocean that could spell doom to any of those as they're stepping into its waters. Now, however, it's become a cradle of madness. Thank you. End dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands again. I know I just did it. Captain. When the heralds of the Nevis nobility continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to the Eric V being off limits to visitors, we have signals from becoming drifting stations in orbit. The commands are clear. We have also detected an accumulation of spacery near the station's dock. Presumably, it is the remains of the interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Nevis nobility house requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. Station does not reply even in the official greeting by a rogue trader. And declaration intended to negotiate ordered the return back. No one dares give me orders. Are the Argus scan station? Yes, Lord Captain. Not for a while, but then you hear Sam's voice, ministered voice. Officers from the Argus performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genus that are throwing off most of the readings. Okay. We'll not invade the station without first acquiring official approval. Signs of biology are largely present in the central module. We don't know what is happening to the station, so we will have to look for the esteemed navigator blind. Faithfully, choose your party member. Yes, all of us. Let's do this. What is going on at this station? That is truly the question. Okay, there's just a dead person immediately.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Deliver the servants from peril. Servant of the damned. In the name of House Orsel, I command you to execute the deals. What the fuck? No, a step further. Arrange guests on the station. Sister, when you approach, blood trickling down. Pearly scales on the wearer's face, some blood. 2 jet black unblinking eyes are watching over your every move. 3rd one, the mark of the navigator's fate, is mercilessly pulsing behind the lowered lid of the middle of the Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the sea souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Dearest brother, it was the Emperor's will that brought me this abode. No one has the right to interrupt his will so freely, sister. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lady of Von Valhos dynasty. Yes, I am absolutely positive, in fact. Since the fate has brought such an important person onto my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christopher, I guess, keeper of the station. So you did not come to offer support to the traders. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Eric V is a holy sanctum of House Orsel, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say that you are not on the guest list. You're looking for the Lord Inquisition Interrogator. 1 Eric Von Felix. Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of nobility, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orsel, the second keeper of Eric V, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum, I swear by Thorin Light their souls will perish. The madmen have captured Lady Cassel and are torturing her upstairs while we idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone. Speaking of both, I do not care about your mistress. I'm looking right now. Your words are fight with disrespect. Okay. Nor ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassel's well-being is above all. I have not got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act alone. In order to ascend to the Mistress' chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic, sanctified with the blood of the Lady Orsel herself. This is the control rod for the Elvira machine spirit. I have one part, and the other one was lost during the mutiny, but the relic will power it. I have a pleasure to contain the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the Requiem doors. The most ancient sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests carelessly perform the rites. Ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit will serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now. What will you decide? Honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. Power. The Rogue Trader. I will rescue your mistress, but in return I require that house also sign a contract. But you should rejoice. So be it. Hurry the mistress' safety.
The whispers told me how.
multi-key, there we go.
White one. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
I will triumph. Your struggles are in vain.
Purge them!
Follow my lead.
Last rifle? Yep.
Stay vigilant!
Purpose guides me. I need no gun. A blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guides me.
Follow my lead. Break them around!
We're just gonna cause complete chaos right now.
My faith strengthens me.
I'm blocking shots with my fucking
weapon at the ready.
Shield anyway, so it's no big deal. That's the beauty of it, is I'm able to do all that. Arbiter moment.
My ears are ringing. Follow my lead.
That ball got hit.
Cover me!
Stay vigilant.
Okay, yeah, it's just Rebel. Probably take care of it. Not sure. Oh, well, they shot their friend.
Rejoice in battle!
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Weather the storm!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, it goes up by one.
My faith strengthens me.
Pathetic. Ruin that what a satisfying demise. One step closer. I will triumph.
Weapon at the ready.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Endure.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
I must not falter.
Break them around.
Guys getting hit a bit.
High momentum.
Idea. Here.
I know what is to come.
Area. There, please.
Anything else?
I'll do it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
It will be done.
Oh, missed it. Shit.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Purpose, God, death shall reign. Ruin beckons.
Shield bash. Just fucking block that real easily too. That's the worst part of it. Yeah, we're gonna go here.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. No can do.
Just in my fucking range, barely. Now,
But of course, farewell.
Look at that. Yep. 3 damage, that's not bad.
As the Emperor commands.
I will do my duty. One fewer turn.
Boom.
Ravage and conquer. I will try. What a satisfying demise. I see the forbidden.
We're just basically trying to collect all the goods we can get.
Perfection. Fate beckons me.
Let's see what we got. So I'm wearing flak chest plate. This is just flak chest plate. What's this receptor between? Las gun, two-handed. Reaper pistol. Oh, Ripper pistol. Multi-key. No sorting. Alright, I want to sort by this. This is perfect. Okay. Do you have any? You have 35% armor. This is 20. Oh yeah, you have better armor. Run like this, please. There you go. Perfect, actually. We have like the blast wave, which is 2-handed shotgun.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
It's here. Data crypts.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Yoink.
How fascinating.
Duty prevails.
Damn warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
Empyrean guides my gaze. My ascension has only just begun.
I mean, at least you didn't get damaged by it too bad, but still, like...
Intriguing.
Whoa. Let's see, leave with them. Yes, indeed, death to the traitors. Oh, they told me to whisper. Who are you? This elevator to the upper chamber's locked.
I tread a path unexplored. Triumphant, as always. Perfection. There is a fervor in my soul.
Long glass. Provide this armor reduces incoming damage, average enemy attack speed. Dodge penalty. This one had no dodge penalty.
Let's seize the opportunity. Predictable. Ruinous favor prevails.
Master Mars Pattern Sword. Oh shit. Fuck Mars Pattern Sword.
Fate beckons me.
Now we're gonna be using the Wrath of Cynthurius. You, on the other hand, we will be replacing one of your weapons with the Mars Sword. Noble silk gloves. Get some persuasion.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Embrace true power.
Some heresy is here.
Triumphant as always.
Is required, so we do need to find a way to get
predictable.
There is a way to get the control rod.
The world will bow. The world trembles beneath my feet.
doors should be open in here now. Yeah, here we go.
I tread a path unexplored. Ruinous favor prevails.
Blackwater, unidentified asset, okay. That's good.
Let's seize the opportunity. A revelation was sent to me. Intriguing.
Oh yeah, everything we need to do that.
Triumphant, as always.
I will wear mask report clumsy boss slice touch. With her hands, nails, her deathly pale face is coated with blood. That continually streams from her scarlet misty eyes, her spiny gills slightly hidden under her. Only how do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. crushing waves of pain. Catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? What is happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Bad enough now. This one's barging in my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Argentine looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger. Lower their head. Fuck yeah. She warily shakes her head and lets drawn out sounds similar to both sob and howl. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Richard's acquaintance is such a great sorrow for our house. Says I feel faint. Child, Lady Kessa, are you sacred child? Don't observe. You. In his face, do you cut it black? Veins, bulky, milk-white eyes, bearing the striking resemblance to those of dead fish, a sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as the old man's flesh is rotting inside. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out. As your enemy or ally, I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orso down your heads. Watch out, Lord Captain, this one's deranged. It's making the Whisperers shriek like crazy. He might just open the eye of his. Fighting the head of a dynasty is grave offense esteemed, whoever you are. Come seek at present, I am trying to determine what is happening. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come converting the riches of our organization, or like scoundrels of Felix service. So who are you? A rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance at desperate times, ready to cut a deal and benefit one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orsol now asks for your service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. What is this curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? Curse you do not understand. The sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Testafone, for she is the heir to the House Orso. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. Look, is my wayward student Eric V as a Kali youth. I personally mentioned him and entrusted him with the care of child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to prevent the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties of the legacy of the greatest of our navigators, Tristful Orsol, who led our house to prosperity. That was you, foolish boy. The renegade's clan is mine. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come to age to take up the navigator's throne. Side you're on. Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will provide, child. Kill Bellic. Let us kill Felek. That is enough, boy. You betrayed the child, our house, and Testaphone herself surrender. I am the savior of our house and am prepared to pay for the ultimate price. Kill them. Oh, you don't know you're fucking with, bud. You don't know you're fucking with.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
You dare cross the faithful!
At your beck and call.
Perfect. Soul gaze. Dead.
Moving out! Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fuck,
I'll do it.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
My faith strengthens me.
There we go.
Death to the heretics!
Time to kill all the heretics. Let's go.
Onward!
We're just gonna kill all of them.
Prevails.
Follow my lead.
Gotta keep Casella alive though.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Emperor, give me strength. Try to die with grace at least.
What the fuck?
As the Emperor, this is why I was chosen! Weather the storm! Death to the heretics!
So yeah, perfect
I
line.
must
That's
not
what I
falter! Moving out!
Holy shit. Oh shit. Yeah. I think I got fucked up.
My lead!
As duty demands.
Perfect. He did it. Well, there's one guy left there.
It will be done. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
What's the warp curse there? This curse is a combat officer increased by 12%. It increases my damage to my. That's fine actually. I'm fine with that. That's not too bad. Could have been like miles fucking worse.
Doubt is for the weak.
Miss. Yeah.
There is no mercy found in my heart. I need no a blood-soaked tribute. I will not stoop to this.
Follow my lead.
There we go. First fire, one more hit, and they're dead.
Break their morale! My faith strengthens me.
Perfect.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
What need have I for your regrets? I
just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Boom, diplomacy moment. Just be like, yeah, we'll take you on, and all your servants too, if that's what you want. Fucking body loot it. That person got turned to fucking dust, basically. Like a little bit of bodies here. I think that's everyone. Actually, loot it. Yep, looks like everyone.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Oh. Can be equipped tactical goggles. Hit chance. Oh, yeah, I like that, actually. Fuck yeah. Stub revolver. Dead shot stub revolver. Yes, please immediately give me that. Oh, yeah, that looks sick. Armor. Body. What the fuck does this look like? The character wearing this armor is dodge chance. Bracer. Every time the wearer deals damage to this target. Is there a way to hide my uniform? I'm curious if there's a way to hide your uniform. Labeled outfit settings. Show base outfit. Anywhere. Oh. Okay, so you can do all that. That's good. I would want to show helmet because I want to have that showed. But show armor, you can actually hide. I kind of like hiding the armor. Started ballistic skill. Just looking now. What's some good stuff? I'm debating, should I show the armor itself? I like what this looks like now. Honestly, I like the option for gloves, I'm honest. Like, gloves are fine to me in a sense, because, like, all they do is just change the thing there, which is fine. So I will just hide the armor for now. We will definitely show the headpiece and stuff like that. Oh, we need navigator. Okay. But we can't equip that to her, which is good. Good. Put that pistol for that. Okay. We're also gonna, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna give you a, even though I know for a fact you're not gonna know what to do with it, but, you know, we'll throw it there. Just in case.
Embrace true power.
Types. We gotta go here and click on officer for her. Fellowship, yes please. Ebb and flow every turn. The navigator gains an additional action. Oh, yes, immediately. I don't even need to look at the rest of them. Just knowing that I can get an extra action point every single time.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
It's much more, like, appealing to me. This shit, got my shield, got my gun. I'm set. Like, this character looks great. Yep. Let's commence the exiting to the Void Bridge. Probably. Let's wait her away. First, I wish to speak to her. She leave us. Of course, when you're ready, the ritual takes up. Miss Helen raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. I thought it's super clouded. It's so much mournful ash than the Emperor's heart stopped, but you acted honorably. It did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am miserably grateful. I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valiant youth, served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journey, the Amitrium, and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, it throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred ritual. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. I shall ensure all the necessary supplies are delivered to Sanctum Navis. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of the warp eye when it opens. I'll oversee the open channel between Lady Navigator and the bridge. And may the Emperor's light help us all. Caster the Sanctum Navis picks up the Serena claws, flash chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of Lady Navigator breaks. So I was initiating the communion ritual. Come here, Yuvi. Excellent ring of metal freed from its scabbard, the low sob of a servant, the rhythmic drip of the liquid on the canvas, the faint whisper of the brush go. Hurrying away, I see violet vortexes lashing on an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface of the fiery dance. A storm rising above the foaming waters. Armadas drowning in fog, the path from one end to another cannot be seen. And there, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father's yearns for her brother. In the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me its frozen rays lie, that spring is here, the light is dead, their great ruler is gone. My apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through Navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. See it that you received 5 lashes for the show of clumsiness. Disturbed. Dreams drown. Wind, wild beasts. Moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and the sudden silence, a dull thud of dropping bodies proclaimed the fate. It appears the servants were part of Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what's left of them. I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing that should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor. As clear as before, I cannot turn around my brush, only draws me onward, the way is blocked. Heavily exhale, rustling fabrics and metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of my ship housed not only machine spirit, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you need me. Congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report the condition of Station Eric V. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykart system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navis nobility brought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station of pristine technology, for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Let's stoop and pillage, abandon the station we are leaving. Gather any components that might be of use to the ship. With the permission, I would like to both remind you that we're still looking for the Engineer Prime. Both the vessel and the Machine Spirit are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. There's also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Henrix von Calix, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitioner. Now we know for certain he is not on Eric V. Let me just walk around the ship. I'm gonna walk around the ship, please. Show base output armor, show armor. You can like switch between armor and the other stuff, so we'll do that. Relax, people. Horses are lean and muscular. They sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly finding the urge to stand to attention. What would you like to talk about, your ladyship? I wish to be fed. You seem tense. Your orders are to enjoy some food, and I'm sick. Enforcers are barely able to conceal their excitement as they shove delicious delicacies into their mouth and wash them down with expensive drinks. They have never experienced anything like this before and likely never will again. It is a feast they will not soon forget. A story they will tell their grandchildren someday. Hundreds of years, our clan has been responsible for ensuring the rogue trader's safety during times of leisure and relaxation. The horse's voice is filled with pride. I guard the bath chambers, just as my grandmother did before me. She trained me herself and instructed me in my duties. The bath chamber can be more dangerous than a battlefield. Sometimes you can slip on a wet tile, you can choke and drown. If the water is too hot, you can burn yourself. And it's too cold, you can freeze. There have been cases where angry machine spirits have released sparks of their fury in the water. And of course, there have been numerous assassination attempts. And the woman stops abruptly as the Enforcer loudly clears his throat. It is reassuring to know my persons are prepared for anything. We live to serve your ladyship. You will keep you safe. When we're off duty, we train, maintain our equipment, and pray regulation-proof intervals. If we do have some free time to ourselves, we might play some Pantaloo and Bran over or carves things out of soap scraps. She nods at her partner. Though for the most part, we barely get enough time to rest, let alone for leisure. Let's see. The Enforcer looks slightly frustrated, but quickly gets to work. Slightly flustered, but quickly gets to work after a little while. Presents you a bust of the Emperor, about half the size of your palm. The Emperor's visage has been recreated with incredible precision and attention to detail. The small carving surpasses the work of many skilled sculptors. The Enforcer is speechless with amazement. His eyes shine with pride. I am not worthy of such an honor. Thank you, Ladyship. We would consider it a great honor, Your Ladyship, but please do not tell the Master at Arms we joined you in your awesome Mistress Sourback will beat us bloody as she finds out. Where long you have shuddered the bastion in your body, the bliss of oblivion. Yeah. Same thing as usual. Finish. You feel revealed and truly experienced, worthy of a rogue trader. There you go. There we go. My two Enforcers enjoyed their time, which is nice. Everyone deserves a break every so often, you know. It's only right. It is only right. Sure, there we go. Apply that. Perfect. It's only right that they get to experience things. There's no reason they shouldn't be able to experience things, you know? There are Enforcers, but this ship now is run by me, so we will be treating everyone very well. As well as we can, at least. Stands ready, Lord Captain. Thank you. I want to go talk to our sister in battle. What are you up to?
Greetings.
Oh, yeah, no, nothing on the go actually. What's he? Service. My tails after you don't look like a bringer of woes to me. What was that about the bringer of woes? Service.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
So true.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra, and uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly? You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain. Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures. You will hear no objection from me. I have enjoyed your...
That's fine. Just the map. The Chronos expansion map. Okay, let us see. So we want to go to, that's the next place. Unidentified void ship. There's some commotion. The officer's deck. Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where unattended crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps she should find a note was brought Cassie to the deck. Okay, yeah, what the fuck is going on? Pardon? Like, what the fuck are people doing suddenly? People bringing assholes to her? What the fuck?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Carefully shows you the book, which turns out to be a collection of works by a Akkadian naval commander and poet.
Yurak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
As it clings, cringes ever so slightly, adjusting the ornament on her forehead, and awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often become a topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising then that Cassia prefers the company of one.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, but be they good or bad, and it is just as natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing. Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
They know I don't like people idling around. They saw what happened to the ordnance person. Execute it. Permission to report, Lord Cap. Members of a sacred cult operating aboard the ship have requested an audience. Send gifts and introduce themselves to the new captain. Via Bloodspun Web, the cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favorable upon their activities. I'm just trying to go over to the fucking planet and I'm getting like bombarded with people wanting to talk to me and stuff. That's the cult there. Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into the ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement, while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know who these are. Well, suddenly a tall young woman steps forward. She moves toward you silently, the dim light casting. The masked cultists repeat the words, mournful whisper, we obey still.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
Their blades sing through the air, and yours, crimson flow onto the desk. Then woman bows her head in reverence as she hands you a heavy parcel. The others bow their heads as well, and they seem unconcerned by the blood that's trickling down their fingers.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Lore Imperium Test Succeeded. You have heard many stories about death cults, such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see their fearsome rituals as frenzied spectaculars touched by madness. Prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood droops down the tear-stained faces of the captured officers. Technomants, which is the lowest rank of tech priests. No workers, a word carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. Cuts have been diligently reopened to prevent healing.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Cultists are all voidborn. With sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which hollows them, which allows them to move with an acrobat nimble grace and strike with an assassin's swift surety. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry, where time and training have worn the garments. Threadbare, you can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
It's filled with awe at the gaze of the cultists. When you walk through the forcing flames and survive, the eyes of your green guests burn bright.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than...
It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts. The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
Okay.
But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Spinner of
Then, I will tell you of the treacherous blood that runs through their veins.
Russia posse caught trying to sabotage reactor. Okay. Do you have proof of these charges? Such. I am your shadow. It awaits direction. Okay. Well. What the fuck? Oh shit. It's like, should I use this or not? That's what I'm trying to find. Brutal Strike. Strike does not have an area of increased damage also. I mean, I could just leave that slot empty for something else, like probably for a secondary gun or something. So I personally feel like she should have this.
I won't waste my time on that. This is beneath me.
Parry chance is like that. It's like parry chance is 60. Still have really good fucking parry chance. Wait, do I have more parry chance?
I reject the very idea.
So my parry chance is 60 here. Take it off and go like this. 60. It's still 60. Okay, yeah, like. Oh wait, I can just do this. It's better actually. Please swap the sword back.
I won't waste my time on that.
There we go. Yeah, because I want you to swap to this gun and that. That's breastplate. Let me show armor real quick. I want to see something. Yeah, I like that a lot more actually. one card is more 50% all creatures, 3 cell radius gain. Athletics. One agility. This is my character, this is her. This one doesn't have any dodge penalty, so I'll probably use this one. No dodge penalty. There we go. Yep, that seems fun to me.
Domin.
That's why the dagger she's been using to reopen her freshly closed wounds.
Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself. Death whispers to me, "You are worthy of bearing his marks." Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts? Let it be so. Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you pray. May his blessing find you. May the Undying One shroud. Domin. The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists. May the
To my table. Oh. My tailbone hurts. Okay, we're with you now. We're right here. You want to go here. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seemed to be demanding an audience with you in person. I hear Master Wilson's voice in any case. I want to warn you in advance. Okay. cried out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to Lord Captain. Requesting permission to speak on the matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen when you have to space. Speak, Lieutenant. I cannot wait any minute now. An assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced that these steps is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the action of one of the senior officers. Well, attention. No hurry to intervene, let's say a skeptical huff. It's that Surback, who is standing not far from him, but she remains a stony expression. Actions of Sinistral Wershra, and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon there will be a mutiny and a massacre on our hands. Then reels out the last words and knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time, but she's finished. She casts an anxious glance towards Aberdeen. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me. I would not dream to a problem worthy of rogue trader attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt 30-some years ago. We have had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Avalier scoffs. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless, as the current situation have become forced to deal with it. But on this ship, the words of Lord Captain carry more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if a rogue trader addressed the malcontents directly, she would quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disrupt. Rogue trader with next. Perhaps you'll ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. Give me the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem. Explain. Beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry, as my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order the way things are done in the ship. One of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Scarial's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself, so I, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matters in my hands. So long as I live, no one of the vermin who murdered Theodore Vaughn will find refuge on her ship. You are far too heavy-handed. With her arrests, interrogates, mass punishments, and entire sectors, it has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4. To be precise, 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degrade into something all insurrection, but when I report my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit to crush the strike. Captain, unlike Lieutenant Ben, I respect the chain of command and realize how that is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I'm entirely sure Master was for an option for on what fate Master, or I must know that the subordinate is a direct consequence of practice that he himself has introduced. Right, I see you have decided to follow the Lieutenant's example. So explain yourself. I mean, do you wish to, Lieutenant Ben? Would you say Survey has singled you out from your peers in any way? I swear that Sir Windsor has never granted me any privileges, never once voted me nor facilitate my promotions, although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me expensive guidance services. I am grateful to him, and while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers from the Citadel keeps the sights to prepare the new generation of dynasty servants to separate those from those who have exhausted it. It's my duty as Skriel. This ship obeys pilots. The ship's regulations state the Master of Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship enforcers, and yet it is no secret that Skriel has a tendency to show partially those enforcement officers whom he deems particularly promising at the time, given permission to approach him. You cannot deny Master Westphal experience and insight. Does anyone have a record enforcing service today? And the enforcer goes to the report in order, and the Master of Arms seem happy to disagree, but tomorrow they will go to the Lord Captain to object. I notice a pattern in these actions. I see. They're anything but a shining example of unity. Today I will have only myself to blame, I suppose. Forest sector is the lowest decks. It is home to clans and general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served. Oh, before it's poor and troubled, but worse, that means drunken fights and illegal rotten gut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown at Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect of all neighboring sectors. I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interest of your personal safety. I wish to confirm. Continue. Matters not. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to lower. I have enough. Yeah, I've heard enough. I will go down to lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Praise the Emperor, but cannot contain her relief. Thank you, Lord Captain. Criticizes he slightly and cries boarding on the Supermount. But please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I insist that I escort you to. I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle a situation which led to your indiscriminate involvement. I consider it to my duty to go to Depot 4 myself and see the. Yep, I'll be going down to Depot 4. Everyone will be coming with me to Depot 4. We're going to the lower decks.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yeah!
The lowest decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all of them. Did you hear them? They were shouting your name. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine of life in the ship rests upon my shoulder. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation of the lower decks have been cause for concern. I've been interviewed personally on more than one occasion. Reminder that they do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood the steps of the Golden Throne no less, whereas I am a man of name attached to the very order talking.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
decks.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
Hello, he's like so contested against us. The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bay. Lieutenant Aaron Van, the ship's forces bearing Pat, superior master of arms, saw her back. They have arrived clad in armor. Judging by her expression and tone, the standoff is dragged on for some time already. Lieutenant Van, my patience is wearing thin. I've given you an order to get out of my way. Cannot comply with that order, man. It looks shaken, but there is a fire in her eyes. This is my deck and my sector. As long as the area remains under Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. First Officer, Rogue Trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears, everyone mutters in crappy approval. He does not clarify whether he means Vent's armback looming over her or both. Your ladyship, noticing you and the 2 officers snap attention and salute. Their subordinates follow suit. We encounter some locals on the way here. Their conduct is outrageous. I want to speak to the strikes. Give me the assault unit permission. What's the situation? Your ladyship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leader. We have a situation under control as far as resources go. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead an investigation unit, and what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. It simply calls for immediate response and firing squads. And you, then, are to step away. I want to speak. That twist, but he restrains himself from saying nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck.
I tread a path unexplored.
Falcon pairs of eyes stare earnestly at you. People before you typically inhabit the lower decks. You take in their simple clothes, crew weapons, and faces display varying levels of mutiny. Our mutation from the barely as restrained memories grotesque. A whisper passes to the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy. In the reaction, finally, 3 people break away from the crowd: an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be ladies. They bow clumsily before you, Lord Captain, that you have come down to us. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking, that's news to us, your ladyship, says a tall, thin man in work garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, River, snaps an old woman who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word, and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating in whole base for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of the enforcers. The only one spits on the floor and rubs it in spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argentina does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes. When the children's deaths are mentioned, she quietly whispers a reckless glare. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. So I'm on the side of the sister right now. It's all true. That is the only enforcer who stood up for us. It's clear as day, who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amid ships and has no fellow feelings towards us. The grim man with a scared face throws up his arms. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted, no disorder. We went on the strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace. Started. Nothing you say. I was told that one of you was found in a position of cultist Aelin. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? An exiled Lord Captain herself is asking us Buildress what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers to quit turning off the heat and stop battering everyone that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we govern ourselves. We defended ourselves in if these cultists do not show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs and only improved things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower deck live without the enforcers bringing down their necks. They probably even assist on the forces on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out stupidly drunken. We don't need that. Where's that passing? That'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them. One lower deck to another. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the atoned ones turn their back, these brutes will be on us again. Tall worker's eyes dart between two arguing people. Mastermind, spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons in untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order and withdraw. Fine. You have failed to convince me. Fine, I'll give the order to enforcers to be withdrawn from the sector. They'll be given weapons. Master, my scavengers for boots, I've been picking them up. The article amulet doesn't convince me these people are moments away from rebelling. Old man, listen, the Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering Jesus. I don't know a single person in the whole Depot 4 who ever stood next to the road trade, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now there's no time for you and your stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. 3 clans Depot 4 out to act as one. We've made up our minds. It's turn to the side. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You two are ganging up on me? Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman, but I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want the peace, the enforcers make your peace. Great, fantastic. Lord Captain, we all agreed. Then it is decided. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating the remnants of the inmates. Your Ladyship, thank you. You have not abandoned us, lower deck. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, Your Ladyship. We'll root out nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned. Where's Vent gone? I wonder where Vent's to. I'm curious. Hopefully Vent is fine. She was doing nothing wrong. Sworn enemy. The warrior marks. Ooh, breakthrough. Your warrior gains slash ability. Forceful strike. has all their might for crushing and striking. Want actually willpower. Rapid fire. So the soldier's next range burst will have a base double. Controlled shot. The soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier. Oh yes, we want that immediately. That's really good for her, especially since she's focused on burst fire basically. Whenever an ally's ooh, yep, definitely want that. Fellowship, definitely. But the dangerous enemy Veil Blades. Yeah, I want that one. Yeah, I want athletics, please. Thank you.
Hey, what's that?
Predictable. Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh. Oh no, that's not Ben. I thought it was Ben. It's not Ben. Stopping unexpectedly. Dismisses the unit and stand at a distance. Addresses you and your other companion. I have an urgent matter to discuss. The Lord Captain, just give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You know to disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them in open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, as they see you as a weak leader. Is this how you see the future of the helm? Your role in all this instead, you allowed them to hold back your action. Practically guaranteed it's No. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Pandora, you do think she ever set one's slippered foot on the lower deck? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers to decide. The true strategist, the rogue trader Ada. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on troubling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. I would be only too willing to trust in my and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of control. Give me a reason why I shouldn't continue listening. Why I should continue listening to your advice and judgment. Right now, I don't see any. Frowns clears at war. I never expected to hear such words after all my years of service, but I suppose I have brought this on myself. Allow me to explain. Usually, the bond is not such an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy a chance to see it flourish. I saw Captain Theodore deeds as a sign of greatness. Rogue traders now simply boards me and capture roles to create order. So I left behind everything I had. The family had known. I come to a long line. From a long line, Lord Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns. She would go out to your flagship at long periods to distant frontiers, scouting. Suddenly, everything that had been built over the years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hangar. One senior had betrayed all of us. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planet. I can tell you honestly without fear, appearing weak, all this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or reveling because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tired and tested procedures set out by the ship's regulations. Theodora trusted Salmon and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future, stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and rogue trader. Accept it and start living in the new world, a world where Theodora's gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. I value what Theodora created, and I trust that this situation is the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the establishment procedures working, I see no reason to change them. I've seen plenty of handwriting over recent days. A little competence. I have no plans to rely on judgment. The prosperity of them is just as important to me. You are the only person who has the comprehensive knowledge. Things are going on. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord, Captain, rogue trader. Accept it and start living in the new world, a world where Theodora's gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. Slowly inches inclines his head. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment of silence, he adds, looking at you with interest. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now please let us leave the lower decks if the rogue trader desires to stretch your legs. There are far more suitable places. Yeah, there are.
Intriguing.
My issue is, you are causing so many fucking issues for all these fucking people down here.
Fate beckons me.
You cause so many issues for everyone down here that I have to deal with. Because you're gonna fuck up more. They're gonna kill people who don't need to die. Which they were gonna do. They were gonna kill a bunch of people who did not need to die. Those are workers. Yes, workers can be replaced. But we do not want to replace people. We want to see them prosper. We want to see them do well. We want to see them accomplish things and better the ship and everyone else around them.
Greetings!
Because if they know how to do stuff, it's easy. They can train and tutor and raise the newer people. And if you just kill people, then what's going to happen is people are going to, it's just fear. It's just fear mongering. We don't want that. Yes, fear is necessary sometimes. It is a necessary evil sometimes. But in this situation, it was not necessary. What I did made sense. To step down there and talk to them. Like, them turning the heating off and killing people because of it was not good. That's not something you should be doing. See what their demands are. If they want you to just stop hurting them, that's a simple request. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy and quell have been even drawn yet. Pulse in your hand. Your study. Imagine not the horde of heretics prison. On the edge of the desk, and sole remnant of the weapon slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold and dead sway side to side. You step back, kneel before the rogue trader. Your lives belong to me. All you hear in response is unfelt before the listener's mouth. Your black anger ignites your chest. You clutch it sharp. anger ignites your chest. You clutch the shard and ravenously bites into your palm shard. An unbearably bright light floods everything around you, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Their hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and entrancing weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strained unnerving properties and carved design on evil images closed eye. The eye opened wide, revealing a gaze ancient and dark that is sealed your breath away. You felt the gaze before. You're on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is shut, except your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away, never. I am the sword's master, not its servant. The demon? Never. Your body refuses to obey your mind. Blades wrestling your fate. As it has become one with your hand, the gaze of the demonic eye sets a very soul blaze wrestling your hand. You scream as you feel it burn. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, your clothes drenched in sweat and a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you are struggling to recall those faces and images of the sword in your hand, only the deep cut in your palm and the bloody shard laying on the floor reminded you of what just transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for a mindless automation to appear. To arrive, picked up the cursed artifact and headed to the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Yes, you can make a fucking sword out of it, but at what expense, though? At what fucking expense? At the expense of, like, being took over by a demon. It's like, yes, you can technically be the master of the sword, but it's like, do you want to be holding a chaos? In some situations, yes, a chaos weapon is nice, but in others, it's not. And in that situation, it's not one we want to be dealing with. The din of ordnance and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. Difficult to tell whether smoke is firing into him. Halt, weapons on the ground or on fire. A man in a torn, dirty uniform hobbles towards you. From behind the chunks of rockery and crumbled blast still. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Miller. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown and rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch on Stillport. And on a shuttle like that, where do you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? It's visibly awed by the pellet of gold on transport. Grab them, lads. Garrison's a rebel landing course. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? You must be mistaken. The solar grows more and more pale at every word you say. As soon as you are done speaking, he falls to his knees. My mistake, your ladyship. Didn't recognize you, ma'am. Please pardon my blunder. It is a bloodbath here. Fucking hell. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere. With a piercing screech, one of the soldiers falls to the ground, clenching the remains of his forearm. And is now adorned with a crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump in a short agony. Shortly, the sergeant curses and hastily says in army prayer for the dead. Who has been caught, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon, ma'am. Sergeant Lassie Martin reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot to Michelle. What is going on? Do you happen to know if there's a member that what's going on here? On arrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions on both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower level sparked, then they went up the spires. They hit the box hubs and arsenals and mag train stations. Then Bellic tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Ricart. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report. Peasant, what the fuck is wrong with you? My unit was here, and then it went to the Grox. The tech priest linked to the satellites reported sightings of strange void ship in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course to landing on Ricart. The governor took precaution measures and ordered increased security in the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised. We were sent to secure the starport. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded, and I don't know how bad it is in the streets. Margaret, your Sawyer shoot. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The dark grim voice rings with a murderous pride. Do you happen to know? I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the senior tech priest to the governor. I will boxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I will inform headquarters they better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. I'm going to meet halfway. Meanwhile, I'll follow up the governor's orders one here. Frowns as her gaze grows distant as she's looking through some. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and I quit won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till the last drop. Shakes his head in disappointment. If only Sergeant Davis Trim was here, he may have completely lost his marbles. What if I'd let him accompany you? You could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. One of ours, a veteran, no idea how you wound up here. The man's from Atmo Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap with crazy eyes, but you should see him slay enemies of humanity. There's none like him. Starting to cast a glance somewhere past the starport. When it started, he went missing out of the streets somewhere. Worse news for the rebels, though. He's an absolute beast in close quarter. You are a fool, the governor, who's safe and sound and rear. He has left you for dead. Mulgar, I will see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve. Somewhere in the streets of capital. When I explain interrupts the sergeant where with a sigh of relief he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Rumors. And the rumor system's on the go now.
The world. So, is naught but ashes.
Crush them!
I will not!
Oh, that's why I was like, oh, that's good.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
To fight like this!
Out of my way! Hold on! Weapon at the ready.
To the guards and help them with this shit. You know what? Fuck this. Chopping you down.
Purpose guides me.
Here we go.
We cause chaos.
Let's make it quick.
Let's deal with all these rebels immediately.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Yeah, I would say you fear nothing.
On it. Be gone.
Boom.
If I may.
High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Let's get to it.
We are going on him.
Scared yet?
There's like a lot of rebels shit on, but we are gonna. They killed their teammate. And they killed their other teammate doing that. And they killed another one of the teammates doing that. What the fuck are they doing?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants demand.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, shot club would be good, actually. Yeah, we do want a shot club if I can get one.
I'll do it.
Follow my lead.
I will try. Death shall reign. Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else? Farewell.
You're gonna come running around.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Yeah, I can block most of it.
A dance
but
of
not all
blades
That's
and
the issue.
shadows.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Stay vigilant.
I need no guidance. Blood-soaked tribute. This is beneath me. Purpose guides me.
What is this foreboding?
I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
My resolve is unshaken.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Your aid was acknowledged.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Follow my lead.
One step closer.
Cover me! Will do.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
One fewer target.
Out of my way.
There is only death. Yours or mine. Trust me.
What? Chris Paul boy was the same property. It's created with me. What a building.
As the Emperor commands, execute it.
Break their morale!
We got one left now. Fucking miss. Shit. Ain't good.
Ruin beckons.
Pathetic. Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done.
I'll do it.
My faith strengthens me.
I have good ballistic skill, but I'm still fucking missing. It's just like miserable.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Show me what you've got.
He just keeps running away.
I bring mercy and retribution. Come, the other side awaits.
Embrace true power. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Okay, what do we got? Shock baton. My thing's a little bit better actually. So I would use it normally, but it's like my thing's a little bit better. Two of those you might as well. Shock baton's nice and stuff, but like it's not gonna fucking replace the thing I'm using right now.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Your struggles are in vain.
Are you ready to die?
Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
She's all the way back.
Step
there?
aside.
I thought she was with
The
us.
navigator is coming.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, we're all under max cover anyway, except him.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
We're just basically crushing the rebels right now. Which is not the best, but it also works. Apparently I shouldn't technically be doing it, but I am.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, my master.
Hold on.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I'm gonna move her there.
But of course, be gone. Anything else?
Here we go.
Oh, Warp is team. The fucking just team killed. God damn it, again. I will do this.
It will be done.
Thank you.
For Von Valencius! Indeed.
Reduced to dust.
We are just taking people out left, right, and center right now. I would honestly hate to be them right now.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I need no guidance.
I missed again.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Perfect. Smoke grenade, it's fun.
I am a navigator. Guarding in crimson.
That worked beautifully, thank you.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's get to it.
Frag grenade.
blood.
Fuck.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Out of my way.
On it.
Stop mocking me.
Hold on. Victory is ours.
Rebel commander.
Time to slaughter someone.
High momentum.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Purpose guides me.
Say.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord
She
Captain.
was gonna miss, but
Here we go.
throw a frag grenade. Nope, just a shot. 2 damage, that was it. Fuck, it's not even worth like me doing anything with that. It's like, sad.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Was their way.
2 left.
Let's make it quick.
Boom.
A dance of blades and shadows.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Isn't this a job that serves?
Let's get to it.
Do this. This is good. Oh, I did block one of the shots. Oh, I did. Oh, I forgot. I got the fucking parry shit for ranged attacks. I forgot there was something I had. I completely forgot that was a thing I had, which is fucking
I know
funny.
what is to come. Anything else?
My ears are ringing.
Shriek, yeah. I was gonna say I was gonna knock someone down for a second.
Let's get to it.
No one's down yet, which is good.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenants demand.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah, there we go, strike dead. What's up?
Ruin beckons. One step closer. I see the forbidden. Destiny. Reshaped.
Execute it. Real.
My aspirations transcend humanity. Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay. Boots. Skirmisher boots. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy that wears. Sword. Like just basic weaponry and stuff like that. I like that actually, getting movement points per hit.
I tread a path unexplored.
Like insanely nice. It goes somewhere. Let's check.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
The world will bow.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Oh, don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies win.
What's he doing? Hold back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Well, man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of a respirator that covers out his face.
Not another step.
Hey, shrill comes from the folds of partly smoldering crimson remnant. Bionic speech. Hardic speech, the sacred language of the Can. Bionic's hinge. It turns into a box-synth voice that sounds like a thundering roar.
Flee, for I am death.
Scott-hand rises, stopping you immediately. Your box howls in pain, and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest blazing power axe scourges the fire.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Blast it!
Just aqua implant is racked in a way that hurts.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. This was my doing.
Yeah, it was your fucking doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
I identify as Magos Pascal Hane of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles and the rest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
There we go. Yeah. Magos. Intelligence, please. Forge world characters, persuasion, yes. Spawn enemy. Yes, please, more intelligence, thank you.
You are authorized.
Holy vestments. Arc rifle, what the fuck? Who does an arc rifle? Oh, yeah, he's got the arm. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, large medkit. This is actually really good to have. Fuck yeah.
There is a fervor in my soul. Intriguing.
In spite of your years, your body and spirit remain strong. Tell me, Amik Abelar, what do you do to train them?
Well, I spent a lot of time running back and forth after the Lord Captain, for a start.
The machine god grants the insight.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Whatever they don't do, we just clean up the rest of them.
Guided by faith. Faith without deed is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it.
My faith shields me.
High momentum. Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Significant value.
Hold on.
Oh, it's not gonna go forward with that rebel.
Scared yet?
I will endure.
Took care of this one.
Ballistic skill. Ballistic skills reflects the character's accuracy. No, ballistic skill. Sense. One-handed shock baton or one-handed power maul could. No, public sentencing. Public sentencing was whenever your enemy is adjacent to the arbiter, fails a willpower resistance test for the first time in the round. Second opportunity. Whenever you're wielded or successfully use a shield patch. Need. It will not die. Increase wounds by half the character's level. Successfully blocks an attack. They immediately use shield bash. Nimble. A shield only occupies a slot of a single weapon slot. Okay, I'm gonna go with the toughness here. And we're also gonna grab, where's the two? Character, weapon skill, thank you. Dominate. Target must pass a willpower test, 5% penalty. Biomancy. Focus on manipulating living flesh. Heal wounds and alter physical. Yes, biomancy. We want Lore of the Warp. Ballistic skill, yes, immediately. Oh no, we can't do ballistic skill, so we gotta do a little willpower. And we are also going to go Mr. Priest gains arm penetration with chain power weapons. And let me see what we can grab. Yes, we want chain weapon expert. Tech Priest, we're gonna grab Intimidate, non-area, precise attack. Exploits. Tech use. Actually go logic. There we go. And weapon skill. Maximum wounds is increased weapon answer dodge. Tempo. Steady hands. Oh wait, actually I want to scroll down. There's something I want to grab, which would be weapon skill. There we go. There we go. Alright.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Oh, like I'm not sure what.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Grab this. Sin skin.
My ascension has only just begun.
Here's dodge, enemies. Enemy base armor is Sin skin. Be nice actually to have, because this one was nice. Spectre. I'd much rather the synth skin I got there. That's a fucking good find, actually. So many different routes we can take, and that's the thing I'm trying to figure out.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Where does this go to? That's my question. No, it's just like looking around. Okay.
Operation successful.
Death World Origin.
Fate beckons me.
Much rather than skin for myself. Might be good for the sister if I'm honest. Because this is like the mesh chest plate the sister had technically. Skin. Skin's what I'm wearing. Sister's gonna wear this because it's gonna give her extra agility and stuff like that. Might as well, don't hurt to do.
Embrace true power.
No, I did go the right way. Street to the capital. I did go in there. I already went there. I'm gonna just make sure I get all the loot here. Don't want to leave any loot behind. Okay, to the streets of the capital. Because we got everything else done here. We literally murdered everyone. Not a single rebel is alive. Save game, streets of the capital to go. The upper way. Okay. Sends across a wide bridge. High above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite.
I tread a path unexplored.
approaching board, a man with a planetary guard uniform salutes you, your ladyship, Private Camellia Martinez. Ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses and heavily fighting. Rebels, in other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives complete in the world military speaks to subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek more aid. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as it belongs to someone else. Apologies, ladyship. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, and we often get issued whatever's left. It isn't the right size. How did you make it out alive? The entire convoy, the Emperor protects me. The soldier replies with confidence, I didn't run, your ladyship, if that's what you were thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, but the others had died. The rabble rose to rebellion against the plan as a lawful governor and his lordship Caligos. Winterscale, our ruler, by the will of the emperor, they are all heretics, deserving the most terrible death order. Results. Time, let's go to the command center. Yes, your ladyship. Yeah, it's definitely a hair. Like, there's no way he's a fucking gunman.
The world will bow. How fascinating.
I'm not tempted just to fucking put him down. Because he is definitely a rebel. Seems to be a rebel in my eyes, from the way it looks right now.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
That wasn't so difficult.
But General F-Master, what's the time to remove squad members' ranks? Remains of my squad, once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors to Israel. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had a chance to draw their weapons. And the direction of the shots as well, the attackers knew exactly the path that the group would take. Largely, the enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your ladyship, I've gotten a few things mixed up from my inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. You can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier. Blast you scum, Aurora. We'll get you all the same, Aurora and the final dawn. Yep, I knew it. I fucking called it. You bastard. Yeah. Attack squadron ranks precisely.
A revelation was sent to me.
Yep. Yep. It's almost as if, what the fuck were you doing? Okay. It's almost as if he knew everything that was gonna happen, and it's very odd that he's the only surviving member. Well, not anymore. They just put him down. Very odd.
Intriguing.
If I do say so. And then for him to scream that out right after it, definitely was not, you know, it did seem like he was definitely a rebel. And he was in fact doing everything he could. Yep, see, there we go.
Your struggles are in vain.
I'll bleed you dry.
Fortune smiles on us.
An ill omen.
Yeah. Fucking knew it. Oh, flamer. Oh, we both dodged it. Kill him.
Death comes in silence.
Hello, you're good.
I cannot serve you in this way. As honor ordains.
Here we go.
You will not die in dishonor.
Here we go.
Yeah. They had an ambush and he was like, oh, let me lead you to the area. And it's like immediately like, yeah, no, I know what's up here. Like there's no fucking hiding.
It will be done.
What's up? You fucking missed, you're joking.
High momentum.
I need
I'm
no
probably missed
guidance.
too. No, I hit.
Purpose guides me.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Machine spirit. All weapons in the heat area gain additional effects.
Running binary override.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, that guy, that fucking guy is like, as soon as I had awareness, like I had my awareness check go off and it was like 100%, and it was like, that uniform's a bit too big for you. Comes up with a story for it. It's like, okay, it makes a little bit of sense, I guess.
Will do. Be
In a
gone.
way, I'm like, you know, we'll let it be. I had my complete suspicion that he was a fucking traitor immediately from just his uniform. And then it got confirmed because it was like,
As the Emperor
all
commanded,
different
eradicated.
ways. And it was like all this other shit that was like leading up to it. It's
I
like, yeah,
am your
that
blade
don't
and
check it at all.
shield. I do what I must. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
Show me what you've got.
No. We managed to dodge all of
At your beck and call.
Boom. Execute.
Death shall reign.
So, let's go. Come here.
Cover me.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
You missed? What the fuck?
I'll do it.
She got 2 of her hits. That's good. Please good.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Let's get another sniper shot out here.
I will do my duty.
Boom.
I will triumph.
AP, spend that so I can just get down here and then I'll throw
One
a shot.
step. A blood-soaked tribute.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve.
You missed so fucking. What the fuck was that shot you did there? That was like a really bad shot. That was. It was terrible.
What awaiting unfortunate turn of fate.
Flame. That person had their arm completely blown off. That's good.
Nothing escapes my sight. Duty prevails.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Magos? People die in droves everywhere, every minute, under all kinds of leadership. If you tried to count them all, you might fry the cogitator in your skull.
Fair,
there is a fervor in my soul.
Spitting facts about that one. Energy injector. Where wounds are reduced to 0, they do not fall unconscious. Instead, they are immediately regained. Grants 5 for each enemy. Yeah, fuck with that. Yeah, it's fine actually. Yes, sister, you are set like that. Perfect. Actually, that's fucking perfect. Gas cloud grenade, throw it on my belt. Incendiary grenades there too, please. Yeah, I need like any of those to be able to actually use medkits myself. At least we got the backpack to equip someone. Actually, yeah, you know what? If we're gonna equip anyone, it might be best on this onto the sister. So yeah, if the wounds of the wearer are reduced to 0, they do not fall unconscious. They immediately regain 3. Granted by the stasis field. Spend all MP if any. Yeah, I'd rather have that on sister just as in case she goes down. So I have the rogue trader's cloak for myself.
The premonition runs true.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Your seneschal is always there for you. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
What the fuck are you missing?
It will be done.
Okay, you're just missing so fucking poorly when we're just gonna walk around this way.
I tread a path unexplored.
Your existence is naught
shit,
but
a lot of
ashes.
rebels. Okay.
Your Emperor won't save you!
The shadows reveal their secrets. As honor ordains, I shall not.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Cultists, okay.
Your efforts amuse me.
Out of my way!
But of course.
Okay, we gotta kill all of them. What do you mean they put you in the rat room? What do you mean they put you in the rat room anyway?
I
Execute
need
this
no
person.
guide. What a satisfying demise. I reject the very idea.
You know, we'll rush.
I will not stoop
Target's
to this.
Too close. Target's too close to rush. Huh? Oh yeah, they are too close. Fuck, they are. Shit. Didn't realize that. Taunting. No, won't fire with that. Sister.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
High momentum.
I will do my duty.
Boom.
Request.
I'll repay
both
this
of them.
debt.
Yeah, what do you mean they put you in the room?
Chaos guides me!
I ain't good that I got hit by that. Fucking shocked myself with it. Yeah, old injury now. Fuck.
Aim for the heart next time.
Death to the weak!
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to use the sister to heal
My
me.
resolve is unshaken.
Oh wait, actually, I have the fucking skill for this. Shit. Brutal Strike. Yes,
Trust
please.
me.
Hit me with this. There we
Thy
go.
blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Brace yourself, Babylon.
Non-believers!
I should have a healing skill, don't I? Iron Arms, Strength. Shit, I thought I had a healing skill. Fuck. Do I not? Our types is... I don't think I do it. Do I not? No, I have Bio. Biomancy can heal wounds and alter physical characters. Okay, so I got Biomancy, but I can't actually use anything with it right now. Oh, no, it's, okay, that's the only thing I got right now for it. That's a bit of a troublesome thing.
On it!
Give me toughness. No. Fuck all y'all.
Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that.
We're gonna
I will
fucking
triumph.
blitz over here with Assault Onslaught. There we go. Sister, I need you to whip the bolter out and pop a
Faith
shot
without
to that
deeds
person.
is worthless.
You miss, you fucking miss. God damn it. I was
Pain
hoping she
and duty
wouldn't
go
miss
hand
it
in
when she
hand.
hit. That eye shot, we did hit that. That's good. That's good that we hit that. Any what's the other cultists? Should be 3. Yeah, there's one right here. You missed so fucking badly. That's insane.
I will leave footprints
Let's go.
of
Where'd you
scarlet.
miss?
As honor ordains.
I will hydrate. Thank you. Play dance, please. There we go.
The other side awaits.
I shall repay your
So much. I have so much toughness and fucking armor. You can't even fucking kill me.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Oh, perfect. I should kill them with that. That's great, actually. You know what? You know what time it is for? It's time for me to run up on this fuck. And point blank shoot. Then we're gonna
There
use
is
this.
no mercy found in my heart. A blood-soaked tribute. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Oh, that's what. I forgot I had that perk, so it only uses up 1 slot now. Because originally it uses 2. Taller than that. What does that even mean? I got worried then because I accidentally pulled out my headphones by mistake then. So in this one. Which one do I have this good? At least 8. Yeah, let's use this. Boom. That makes sense.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Yeah, I got worried then because I accidentally just pulled on my headphones by mistake. They're like caught on my fucking like leg and stuff and pulled up for a second. I thought I like damaged them and I was like, oh wait, I can't damn it. They're fucking locked like cords. I was like, oh yeah, they can't fucking like the cords can't like come out of them or nothing. So I was like, okay. That's fine. So I got chainmail is medium armor. I'd much rather just wear the Sith skin if I'm honest. It gives me better protection. Like, well, it gives me better stuff overall. Frag grenades. 2 frag grenades there. Yeah, we should be good. No one's a heretic here, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, like at least I can do this. Not
This is beneath me.
So like the other one. Perfect.
Never doubt me.
I managed to run so fast I dodged half of that shit.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Check this place. There's a full another area to like search. I have not went to the other area. I've been playing this for 7 hours and I'm still only on like the first like area of the game. Like, that's it. journey across clouds. Okay, the rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes and abject rabble spoke in coarse voices. Repulsive faces, but they were caught. The Lord Captain's attention was to look at the strange, almost sinister in their eyes. The loud blasphemous roar others only occasionally. The enormous mounted lens to these means noble. Oh, behind the closet. Enormous comes keen eye, one good shot in the barrels. Okay, sound bare feet spoke sinister. Remember, comrade, the last way is yours. Ghost in the past. Okay.
Your struggles are in vain.
Come to chaos!
Okay, so this is the full-on battle. This is like a separate thing on the air. Shut off the steam. Okay. We're gonna go like right here. You are gonna be right here. Your sister battle is gonna be right here. Skell is gonna go here. And you are gonna go here. Start battle. Oh, those fucking psychers. Shit, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful because the warp influence of the entire area is gonna go up if I do that. Parry? Fucking. I didn't have a sword in my hand, so I couldn't parry that.
No.
You know what? We're gonna do this.
This goes against the tenets. Death is a blessing.
I serve the ruinous power! Chaos guides me!
I'm just gonna throw a fucking grenade in on this. Okay, they blew themselves up. That's fine. It's honestly better for me. Here we go. I don't care if you hit me. Grenade. Yeah. You wanna hit me? I'm gonna fucking knock you on the ground now. Nothing bad. No. So you want to fucking hit me. Damn, burst firing me now? Insane.
Death to the weak!
Pesco, I need you to get back. Gotta move Pesco back.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Honestly, yeah, it's fine.
Chaos guides me!
They're both like coming and rushing. They're gonna get killed by the steam, that's the thing. Usually that's what's gonna happen there, is they're gonna get killed by the steam. Honestly, what do I need to do? I gotta move. Sister needs to go
Rejoice in
here.
battle! This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Perfect. The sister is doing work right now. I need you to. Is this one?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh shit, yeah, I can't hit them because they're too far away now. Shit, that's fun.
Running binaric override.
movement in the Empyrean.
Lightning. Shock them.
Will do.
Give you toughness. Dark prayer. Fuck. I need. Oh shit. Yeah, it's Zinch. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's Zinch. Fucking blue horrors. It's Zinch. You gotta be joking me.
I bring mercy and retribution.
I'm fighting Zinch right now, and
As the
also
tenants demand. Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not caught by the web, as honor ordains.
so I can kill them. Kill as many as I can. Track count to yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Kill this, please. Yes. Perfect. Blue horror inbound. Sister, take out that fucking chainsaw. They're going to work.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
You parried the fucking... I got parried. Sister got parried twice.
Nothing.
Oh shit. Sister is cornered right now.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah. Comprehends all.
Oh no.
That is not my destiny.
We need to give the sister toughness.
Anything else?
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done, as the tenants demand. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me, let your soul be purged.
Laughable. One step closer. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. A blood-soaked tribute.
I gotta destroy the unholy lens right now.
At your back and forth. No matter the cost. It will be done. I took care of this one.
An offering of blood.
Okay, I gotta get here. Warp is getting too high, I can't do it.
Death is a blessing. I shall not fail.
Please destroy the unholy lens.
Purpose guides me. Destiny reshaped. I will triumph. I need no guidance. Descend upon the weak.
Out of my way!
My prescience has failed me.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, the game soundtrack's great. I will say, like, this isn't just this fight. There's so many fucking good ones in this game. That I'm only in, like, maybe not even maybe 1% in. I
will bathe this battlefield.
I'm only on the
in
first
righteous
area of the
fury.
game, and it's been 8
I
hours.
refuse.
It's like, I haven't even gotten the fucking, like, I did the prologue. The prologue alone took 3 hours.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Okay, there's so much warp here, I can technically do it, but it's gonna cost a little bit. Fucking bail meter's high now, though, that's the issue.
Mandatory ocular augmentation.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, they missed Pascal, that's good. Come here.
One step. I will delight my masters with your demise.
I could do this, knock him down. Fuck, I gotta
follow my lead.
Sit up here. See if I can get this shot off.
At your beck and
Got one shot on him.
Setback.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
No, this is like momentum. Do the thing. Yeah, dark prayer. Should I do fucking prayer?
I
don't think so. No prayers for you, bud. Sorry, but that's not happening here. No fucking prayers are happening here today.
I will not stoop to this.
Indeed.
Got him. Your eyes are drawn to the shards of enormous lines scattered around the broken device. At first, it's uncertain as to what you're making troubles you, but suddenly you realize it hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way. It's the same as shards, the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Vell. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in? Aaron trails off and he knows what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saint, it cannot be. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? Aberdeen is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself. All at once he starts pouring at the hasty spirit. It's a mistake, slander, meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions, Rebia, Erickman murdered Lord Captain Theodore. And now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Aberdeen. Remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why. Sister Araquanta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Perceptions as the sister words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you will be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodore's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you, succumbent creatures. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person. You see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. Jenna recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fear. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abiding the alchemy, a person who has been tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Surely why go through all the trouble of making sense of anything when you can just label them as a heretic and call it a day, except to your friend. I seem to remember that you don't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard her ship. You didn't even leave her side for a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adored wilted the moment you heard the accusation. That's right, the danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Lord Cap, I'm not excusing heresy, I just don't believe. I don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in anything. Loot the bodies, please.
I see the forbidden.
Take use. Assess the machine spirit looks favorable upon you. You overcome defenses. Message archive. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Dispatches. Voxcaster. Okay. We can read
Ruinous favor prevails.
So this place is just absolutely
I better myself
right
through my service.
Everything's echoing because there's fucking Zinch involved.
Operation successful.
It's a warp damage. Ooh, that's nice actually. What the fuck? Warp damage protection. Gone to baller. Let me loot this last person here.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Warmonger boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single, the attack does not spend all the wearer's MP. Okay. What's this? Heavy armor proficiency. Ooh, I kind of want to wear that if I can get it. Like, well, just in general. Just heavy armor. Phantom Cloak was nice. If I'm gonna give anyone the Phantom's Cloak, it's definitely gonna be the person who uses the warp. It only makes sense for her to have it, if I'm honest. There we go. It does only make sense for her to have it. Perfect. Second. Game is saved. Exit desktop. And accept. Crazy. you know what? We end stream here because what?